and the prom's tomorrow.
Welcome.
Son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ.
It's been a bit. How you guys? Doing good? I haven't been here in a bit. How you guys doing?
Nice shoes.
No, they don't have good
Those new?
shoes. Don't have them.
Give
No,
me
they're
your
not.
shoes.
Give me your fucking shoes.
You're being mugged.
Welcome to session 80. We are now officially in mission 12 of DMC. Demons Restriction. So, basically what that means is everyone's leveled to level 12. Those that had ASI and ability score improvements have gotten them. Those that, get feats and other abilities have gotten them. And some of us have...
dice on level up?
Yes, your max should be at 6. Session's probably gonna be a relaxed one. Not too much going on, hopefully speaking. I do intend to get to a certain point, but for the most part, it's just the players doing their thing. Last session they had a fight. I haven't posted that one yet, but maybe by the time you see this, it'll be posted. I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works.
I feel like if it isn't, something's gone wrong and sad times.
Unless you post this one ahead of time just to confuse them. And then they have to go back, switch it up on them a little bit.
That
would be weird.
That would be
the
amazing.
Worst kind of evil.
It's like, oh man, 80. Wait, where's session 79?
Oh God, it's don't do that. That hurts me to hear.
Well, 78 we left on a cliffhanger on 78. What's gonna be where's 79?
I just remember the fucking things of like the hole in Nat 19 and just never having context for that. Like the blanket for it, and then it's like, what the fuck? What blanket for?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What?
What?
I like inside jokes that aren't explained. It's funny.
Yeah. But last session, the party fought Mavrood and his army, subsequently also freeing Mavrood from not a dragon, but was effectively a serpent, a giant serpent that had the classification of a dragon, but was effectively a gigantic mist, bloody mist ash dragon. They saved Mavrood. They didn't kill him, and no one took the right of the mist and ash, which good for them. It was a bad idea if you did. Yeah, they effectively did that. Phelan saw their master, which, if I didn't say it last time, maybe because I was trying to end it quickly. Phelan, get your fated encounter. There you go.
Okay.
Right.
I'll just write that down in my main page.
Or notes.
Oh, notes?
Yeah, notes.
All right.
Yeah, Phelan also has been effectively jump shot to be the next successor of the Circle of Guardians, thus proving, or as a method of showing that they are. Tanis gave them the spear Jormungandr. And if you want to see it again, I can show it to you again because I like it.
I love it.
All right, here. I'll show you. You don't have to twist my leg. I'll show it to you.
Good.
Please don't twist it. His leg only has a few days left.
Yeah. Jormungandr. This is basically the symbol of basically who is the leader of the Circle of Guardians, Phelan to be the next successor after Tanis when, is said and done and Phelan decides to settle down. They have 8 days because I assume they're not going to be going on adventures because you know why? They have all the things they need to do. They did all the stuff they want to do. So they have 8 days until the festival's over. Maybe things will happen to them during that time, but like they want to do stuff, you know. Moving world. But after said thing, we will pick up directly next day. We will be basically speed running through a lot of this, but to decide who goes first, roll me initiative, everybody.
That makes
All right.
sense. Good to do.
I'm gonna use guidance. No.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna lie down.
All right. Well,
Not
I'm just
before
gonna lie
Sheila. Oh, I know you before.
I like how Vincent's still fucking exhausted. Like, does that count for this?
Look, Tannis took it out on me.
Yeah. Yeah, they were busy.
Subby rolled a 17.
17, and that would be fucking Christ.
Oh, 18. Sorry.
That would be 18 plus 12. So that'd be 30.
Well, no, they got 18 total.
Oh. Oh.
They rolled a 5.
Ah. I was like, oh.
Ah, shucks, my 5.
Phelan, you're up first.
Hi.
I have the things you wanted to do written down in my little note area right here. I made a little note session, mission 11 and 12 downtime. So I have what you guys wanted to do so I could follow along and help. So what's on Phelan's agenda?
Well, other than spending time training and spending time with our master, she wanted to have a little walk and talk with Shilong in the morning.
All right. Shilong, are you free during the morning to do so?
No.
All right, there you go. Yeah, let's just fuck off.
Punches Phil in the face.
He's free.
All right.
He would currently just be like, he would already be outside the house, but he's not too far. Like, if you go looking for him, he's practicing.
But yeah, you find Shilong.
She, the spear now on her back, she walks up, goes, "You ready?"
I was more hoping that I could just stay practicing today. got a hell of 8 days ahead of me, as well as you.
Well, hopefully I can steal an hour or two from you.
Alright. Let's go on this walk. Hopefully no one kills us this time. This is the
Let's hope.
start walk. Meanwhile, Chielong's mind is like, come on. Something. Come on.
What'd you say?
Come on. Something happened.
Something interrupt us, please.
Come on, any demon want to fight? Anyway, but yeah. They go on like a nature walk.
Yeah, go walk outside the city.
So Phelan, how's catching up with your master then? Result, nothing happened. Damn it!
But she'll just go, well, it's been nice for the parts I have been there with her for. She went off with Vincent at one point.
What's going on with them?
My circle didn't tend to be the most reserved about desires, so I have a few guesses.
That is so funny. That's so funny knowing you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a bit unconventional as far as druids go, but you knew that.
yeah. Oh, by the way, how's that weapon? Uh you gained its acceptance yet?
She nods. It's with Tannis's blessing, it's acknowledged me as the next head of the Circle of Guardians.
Well, at least this one's not chewing on your blood.
It also seems like it's keeping this one in check. She kind of gestures to the bracelet.
What was that thing called? Uh, that weapon.
This is Jormungandr. Actually, she looks at you. Have you heard of Jormungandr?
Nope.
Well, essentially what it...
Nerd, you don't get to decide that. You roll a history check right now.
Alright, I guess. Hold on 1 second.
Yes,
yes,
you've heard stories.
Yes, Jormungandr. Yeah, Jormungandr.
Bad
Jormungandr. Yeah.
Jormungandr. Jormungandr. You don't know any specifics like Phelan does about this specific iteration of Jormungandr, but you know the world serpent Jormungandr.
So it looks like this. Looks like the serpent's keeping the centipede in check.
Well, this one's more of a dragon than a snake, but at least from what I was told.
Huh? It is it? And it's like a. Did you bring it out or did you
Yeah, no, she would have brought it out. She didn't. She hasn't unwrapped it, but she is holding it. I will
so
say.
it's still wrapped. Okay. It's like Shion gives a little stare at it. It's like, another dragon. I'm sure you'll be able to keep control of this one.
I don't think I have to with this one. It's been working together with us for a long time.
Must recognize your circle.
Nods. And that, there's the, I'm excited to finally start training proper.
Yeah, proper training for once.
For once, she's not just gonna fight me and
just
call it
leave
at
and
that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. You must be excited.
I am.
Hey, what? I'm just happy things are starting to calm down for you, Phelan. I know you've had it rough.
Not compared to a lot of other people.
Yeah.
There's been a lot going on in all our worlds. She gives you a pointed look.
Yeah, Alex and Zora have been having a little rougher. Hopefully things will settle down.
I'm hoping so. And I have some ideas. Well, not any specifics, but some ideas on what's going on in Zora's world. But not Alex's. She didn't think she's just well, I don't really know what's happening. But she says she's handling it, so I'm gonna trust her that she's handling it. But one person that I'm a bit confused on, she just looks at you as you're trying to interrupt her.
You just interrupt me, why don't you? Very rude, Phelan.
Well, thank you for giving me permission. Is you.
What?
What's going on in your world? Because I heard something rather concerning yesterday.
You can't handle my world.
Try me.
I
She
can't handle
just
it
just a,
either.
just a bit of a chuckle. Get that.
Fucking rat ass. Miss Walker. Yes, the stuff he said was true. I found out about it during that dinner I had with my friend.
And he asked you?
Yes. He listen. It's entirely a thing of it's been here for a while. Wait, bro. That's what's gonna happen at the end of this festival. To get, to gain the right, become the fucking king, whatever. God, I hate monarchies. This wasn't a thing when I was around.
From what you've said, it wasn't so much a monarchy as just a temple.
A temple with a duty on an island.
Now it's a kingdom.
Oh.
So, what do you think you're gonna do about what he suggested?
Thought it over. Had a conversation with my dragon about it. Found out about something about with my dragon, but it's not here or there. Good news. Once in my life, the 3 dragons I ate, uh, Missy and fuck, the witch one, uh, uh,
Wind, not mist. Wind and sky.
right.
So
Well, no.
sky, sea, and
Yeah, Mist was the one that we fought last time.
How much does Shilong actually care, though?
That's true.
But yeah, they've all settled. They've all settled down in my stomach. It's actually pretty nice.
That's good. Was that a concern?
Oh yeah. So this all kind of resolved itself, but when you have an uneven number of dragons in you, things can get a little hectic. I popped into my inner world for a little bit,
That's an
but
interesting statement. Okay.
yeah, but my mind showed them who's boss, and now there's now they are relaxing in my world.
Okay. Glad to hear that. Must not be comfortable to have a bunch of dragons fighting inside you.
You don't even know.
Uh-huh.
He like looks genuine.
Yeah. So, considering those two things were just going on in the background. Anything else that's been going on while we've been on this island? You haven't talked about? You were one of the people who encouraged me to start talking more about problems.
I mean, I haven't seen you come to me lately, so hopefully that means you're good or you ignore my advice. So,
No, I took it.
alright, 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 that's good. Eh, yeah, just another things being blamed for stuff you did not do. That gets annoying fast.
Oh, I can tell.
Really fast. Saying everything's different. Like ID stuff. Whoever needs ID to go to a place? Like, what kind of island is this?
Wait, they asked you for ID?
Yeah.
On
Oh,
the
right, you
island?
weren't. Right, you weren't there. You know, while you were off with the Wind Dragon, one of the hobgoblins asked us for identification, and I just figured, I'm like, what? I told him I didn't have any. Oh,
Yes. Yeah. Okay. PC overheated.
Heck.
Jump out of the room.
All right. Sorry about that. Continue your
Hey.
emotional conversation, nerds.
Alright. Oh, and you
what was
want
the
to
last-
start back up?
fuck, what was the last thing I said?
I think you were making a comment about,
ID, the things.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
about the whole thing with the ID.
Yeah,
They asked you for ID?
yeah, they did. Okay.
Wait, when?
It was around. It was when you weren't here, when you were off with good old Misty. Wait, no, it was Misty. Sky.
Oh, the Sky Dragon. Oh, now that I think about it, Morgan also left during that time.
Yeah. I wonder how Morgan's doing right now.
I'm sure he's fine.
Smash
So,
Morgan
side-
getting knocked out by as he snake bites his neck. He passes out. Anyway, continue.
I'm sure the whole people recognizing you when it's inconvenient and recognizing you when it's not, well, when it's inconvenient and not recognizing you when it's not, has been frustrating.
Piss me off.
Yeah, I can tell. So, anything else going on?
Feel bad.
For?
No, I wanted to start things up with Alex, but then all this stuff sort of happened. All the stuff with Alex sort of happened. I feel like more of a jerk if I try anything.
Ah,
Plus, like, not in the greatest headspace right now.
you don't think you're ready for a relationship?
Oh, we'll see after this island's done.
Guess we will. She'll, hop down and actually start walking. Okay, where's it? Yeah. And,
Legs feel sore when you do so.
yeah.
Wait, what?
She hops down, just like falls. Oh god! Like Phelan, what's wrong?
she stumbles a bit.
Hey,
And also, you during this time, you still have at least, I believe, a few residuals left.
Yep.
From
I
dragging
have a
stuff.
-2 to everything.
Yeah, at this point.
right? Yeah, that. Just like as he like helps you to see that stupid sky dragon took a lot out of you.
It's not his fault.
Yeah, well, it could have made the process easier.
Well, if he could have, that would have been helpful. But,
Don't fall out. Don't fall on my account, Phelan.
I won't. I'm tougher than that, you know me.
course, I know you. One of the toughest people here.
All right, I don't know if I'd exaggerate that much, but I appreciate it.
Just take a compliment for once, Phelan. It won't kill you.
My weakness, no. She does an emotion like she's shying away from sunlight.
She dies.
Yeah.
No.
So, other than all that, I guess one of the things I've been I'm still wondering about is, I guess, what's going on in your head regarding this whole situation with Bai Hao? I can make guesses, but I can't read your mind. And
No,
as much
you
as
already know. No one else knows.
yeah,
What's the tell? The decision falls on me.
I already know what everyone else knows. Yeah, but if
Awesome. Oh. Yeah, what's up?
she takes a breath, goes, if you truly don't want to discuss it with anyone, then I won't push you any further. But a very wise friend once told me, might help to just bounce your problems off a friend. Might help to just speak it into the world.
This friend sounds incredibly handsome and kind.
He can be a bit of a prick sometimes, but he is very handsome.
Listen, Phelan. I don't mind talking with you about some of my problems. Honestly, I don't. But this is a situation where it's not just my problems. And there's certain things I don't want to discuss. I don't mean this as an offense to you. I'm incredibly sorry. I'm more doing out of respect. There, but since we're friends and all, there is one thing, another major thing that's been bothering me.
Yeah?
She only specifically looks at the sun. The dragon inside me is going to sleep after this. After the festival's done and we get his treasure, my powers will remain. But until I pass them on, or I die, he'll remain asleep.
I see.
Nah, he's just a grumpy guy anyway.
He might be just a grumpy guy.
Better off sleeping.
What color are your eyes right now?
They're blue.
Yep. He might be just a grumpy guy. But judging by how you've talked about him, she'll fall behind a small bit and then just wrap her arms around you from behind. In like a hug on your back.
Mm.
Seems like you're pretty close to him.
Nothing but trouble. First he takes my first my body gets taken around like a joyride from him. And I have to clean up and deal with all of his messes. I had to be a robot for him. Glad he's sleeping.
And what else has gone through your mind about that?
Yeah.
Was he really only trouble?
Nah. Not really. I just like being an asshole towards him. That's how we communicate.
That's the feeling I got. As I said, bit of a prick, but very handsome.
He's a prick, alright. Diamond ass dragon.
Little squeeze.
You know, this is really starting to cheer me up, Phelan.
I'd hope so. I pulled out all the stops for you. Well,
But-
other than the alcohol. I don't think that works on you anyways.
You don't know that. And besides, it still works on you. So either way, this is a win.
I'd rather not get drunk. Something uncomfortable happened the last time I did, apparently.
I wasn't there for this is bullshit. Now I'm mad about like
What?
3 things.
Maybe I'll show you sometime then.
Assuming, is there any more heartfelt conversation between you two?
I think that's it.
Unless you wanted to grill her about something, then that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Did you lie to me? Just like choke his lip. No, no, because you said like okay,
And
well you
to not have
What'd you say?
Death.
Actually, she does have one more thing.
Oh,
she'd
I
like
said
to bring up,
interest
actually.
to not make this one segment drag on too long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I assume Phelan has more things they'd like to do today, because I know
yeah,
they do.
she had one more thing to bring up with Shilong, but
Alright, go for it.
she just say after she's done laughing at his reaction, she'll let him go and start floating like an inch off the ground again. Go, well, in the interest of being fair, and so I want to be honest. And I also have something that's been dragging on my mind a bit. So we're
Well, tell old Geelong what's been troubling you. Come on, this is a huge step for you.
You feel like an old man patting your lap to a kid.
Just go ahead.
It's about what happened before the fight. Back before I tore the sky dragon out of me. That talk with Alex didn't go terribly well. I don't know what I was thinking. I just kept
saying what
Pushing.
nearly. Huh?
I don't know all that happened, but it felt like I couldn't control myself. Like every thought that popped into my head, every curiosity just couldn't be
You relied on
stopped.
your instinct, your base instinct. You were blunt with and about everything. And that bothers you?
Well, that bothers me, and I'll have to apologize to her for that at some point. I don't want to bother with her with that during this, though.
Alex is
What's
forgiving.
been...
She also, I think, has a vendetta against dragons now.
I think so. What has been bothering me? That has been bothering me, but what's been bothering me the most, it's probably been the thoughts I had when I guess she told me she didn't need help, when she just felt like everything clicked into place.
Mm.
No one needed me here.
You
Like,
idiot.
you'd all be fine without me. You all are plenty strong, so I can...
Balin.
Not leaving.
Strength is
Want to clarify.
strength is cool and all. Having people around you is even better.
It's addictive.
Yeah. Sharing experiences, going about life. Yeah. Listen. Go. You feel bad, you're not doing it. You gotta apologize to them later, alright? Smack on like your back. And, sure, you had those feelings before, but you also had, but those are your base urges, alright? You know how much like bad stuff would happen if I was reduced to my base urges?
She looks down at herself. Thinks back to the last time you guys had a talk alone. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alan, if you want my advice, don't dwell on it too much, alright? Just make up for what's lost.
Seems I'm doing a lot of that these days.
Oh, well then get going already.
She smiles. Thank you.
Anytime.
And, as far as the, yeah, actually, she'll just say, oh, and also, regarding Alex, I think the longer you wait, the worse it gets.
I'll try. But this situation, we're in a bit of a time crunch right now. I don't think Alex wants to really talk with anyone.
That makes sense.
Anyway,
Just want to say, if you don't feel like you're ready, just tell her. Don't keep her waiting.
yes, Mom.
Also, make sure you're back by curfew. And she starts speeding up. And that's the end of that.
I finally get back to. Yeah. Oh, that's BRP. Oh,
On her.
we're done with
Oh,
the
you're just done?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Once again, we're sort of blitzing through the entire week. Not blitzing, but only very important milestones of the week and extra day.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you
later
have to do
in-
other than the days night 6?
Other than the training and just spending time with her master, I would like to make a superior health potion.
Okay. Do you have the ingredients for said superior health potion?
Yes.
Okay. Do where's your herbalism kit? Oh, did the bot stop? Yeah, I'll fix that. God damn, how long is talking? The bot stopped. It would be a herbalism kit check.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
And I'm going to use enhance ability on this, as well
Okay.
as the Sword Saint feature that lets you bonus action spend a focus point to add a d4 to a roll you're proficient with.
Mm.
Okay. Herbalism. What bad? That is a 17.
That's what you get for stacking the deck. Superior? You do not.
All right. I'm going to try again then.
All right. These take a
2
bit
hours.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$24.
All right. 4 hours total. Yep. You do it.
All right. And other than that, she wants to go out and buy the gifts I mentioned to you.
Yep. How much money you got? How much gold do you have?
I have 233 platinum and 2,696 gold,
All right.
as well as 100 silver.
Get over 20 silver.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you get your gifts.
And that is Phelan.
All right. Alex, throughout the course of the week, minusing that 6th night where y'all gonna get together.
Yeah.
What are you
Hi,
doing?
howdy. So on day 1, I go to talk to Shilong.
You try to find Shilong on day 1. He seems to be occupied. As soon as you try to find him, you see as Faye attempts to talk to him, and
That's
he
perfectly fine. I quarry him.
he goes off with Phelan. All right.
No, it's perfectly fine. I quarry him.
How long does the walk with Shilong and then Phelan go?
In 2 hours, there and back.
All right. You follow them the entire way. I assume you follow the entire way, Alex.
Oh, yeah, no. They are within 100 feet of me the entire time. Well, Shilong is within 100 feet of me the entire time. Enough that I sense his presence. Not enough. I'm not actively trying to listen to their conversation.
I really, my personal headcanon, I really hope just like as soon as Phelan
All right.
leaves and after Shilong, just so like I don't think Alex is like willing to talk to anyone this week.
So the moment you get the training, my friend,
Yeah. It's like I'm punching a tree right now.
Just walking up behind you.
What is with the white-haired that woman in my life? Hey, Alex, what's up?
Impressive. But then again, I wasn't trying, but still. We have to talk.
Can I just train?
I have to train as well. Let's
Alright.
multitask.
Ah, damn it. All right. Yes. So, how you been?
Is this really what you're doing? You're bad at small talk. Good thing I didn't
know-
come here for it.
Most connection
You know,
lost.
there goes this.
I think we're fine.
Damn
but, you
it.
know, I think we're fine, but still.
I'll keep going. Mostly because Wolf's is recording. But it's like,
And just be prepared to jump from the room is all I'm saying.
I know. There he is. Yeah, it's like, people usually at the start like, hey, ask how each other are doing.
I don't see the reason why we should handle pointless small talk. Let's just say what we have to say.
You're right. Like, you have a really great mechanic outfit.
Thank you. I've been holding on to that one because I thought it looked cute on them.
Please, watch the kunai. and it does look cute on you. But meaning to tell you that.
You're faster than you were last time.
What?
Can you
What can
stop deflecting?
You're deflecting.
No, I'm dodging. There's a difference. Now, can we get to the point?
I'm trying to parry here.
This whole thing with your friend, we need to talk about it.
Do we have to?
It's either now or you'll never do it until it happens. You know how you are. Lazy, and you like to procrastinate.
This is coming from the woman who has their entire life planned.
Yeah, well, plans fall apart, and we have to make new ones. Like, what are you gonna do with Bai Hao?
It's not as simple as you make it out to be.
Listen here. I knew before everyone else, and I didn't say a word because it's his decision at the end of the day. But it's also yours.
What am I supposed to do, Alex? Huh? Just say to my best friend, nah, sorry, don't want to kill you. Have another 100 years of your life. You can't meet up with your wife.
What? Is she just going to rush forward, tackling you? What's the point, Shilong? He's had his life and you can kill him, but you and him both have no one. Your master's alive. You're both alive. He's had no one for all this time. The only person he had was whoever it is he lost. Come on. Now he has you. I'm not telling you to make the decision for him. I'm saying that you have the power to do this. You have to think about what you're gonna do. Not just kill him because he asked you to. Come on, Shilong. Think. Sometimes when you're in grief, or when you're just angry, you don't think clearly, and you go with whatever's right in front of you. You knew Bai Hao. Do you think you still know him?
I still know him.
Ow, ow, ow. She's just going to disappear behind you on a tree.
He's a selfless idiot who thinks who thinks too much. He, thinks it's all on him because like, oh, I have to be the responsible one. I have to, I need to make sure that everything's okay. Where are fucking, and he's like shoots fire breath at the trees.
She just tumbles and rolls out of invisibility.
He never asks me for anything. He always says he's too good for gifts like this or anything like that.
And so that's how he's always been. And now he asked you for something. Why don't you remind him who he is, who he was? Or do you think it's not your place?
What if what happens if I don't kill him, huh? Just like, then we have another fucking dragon on our hands.
And 3 down, right? Technically 4.
This one's a lot more tricky than you. Oh wait, the fire is starting to spread. It's like cold breath starts happening.
Thank you. I don't want this place to get... I don't want to burn this place down to the ground. It's too beautiful for that.
And I don't want the fucking war general to kick us out. Forfeit. I had a talk with my dragon about it.
We take a break then. And you can tell me what they said.
Say that again?
Why don't we take a break then and you can tell me what they said?
Alright. Here. Just like toss you a water skin.
Thanks.
They told me to not lose sight. That if I start to weigh on decisions, so does the light. And to solve the whole thing with their, pretty sure it's their brother or like friend. I don't know, someone they someone they don't want out here anymore.
So your dragon is left it up to you to decide. And the one piece of wisdom they gave you was, if you make decisions, rest of life makes decisions.
Yeah.
Life makes decisions anyway, Shilong. It doesn't matter what you say. You could sit there and do nothing, and life will make a decision, with or without you. Decisions are how we take life into our own hands. Like, I decided to come and talk to you rather than let you sit and stew on it. Seems Phelan made that same decision. And no, I wasn't eavesdropping.
I didn't figure you were.
Fix you.
You don't think I want him? You don't think I want him to still be alive? You don't think I want to murder one of the few people that I'm close to? I listen. I've been trying to reconcile a lot of things. I'm trying to accept the fact that a lot with how my life is and how I need to accept change. And you know what?
Fix you. You are the one who protects. You've been that way since the beginning. You've tried to protect all of us. You sometimes did a shitty job, and sometimes you were the only reason why we were walking away from a situation. But you've been protecting us with your body. I wasn't lying when I said that you procrastinate and that you are lazy, but that I wasn't telling the whole truth. I saw your life, remember? I saw how you trained. I saw you being a complete dumbass. But I also saw you trying very hard. But it was always with your body. You don't talk with people because you figure either they will handle it on their own or they'll come to you. You don't take action. It's your life, and you have the right to make decisions. He wants you to do something. And as his friend, he's left the decision up to you. He wants you to do something, but it's your decision. It's your choice. It's your life. You don't have to take his life. You don't have to protect him with your body. You can protect him by being a friend. Give him the one thing that he's been missing. Somebody to care for him, to care about him, not for his position, but just for him, who he is.
I'm already losing one friend on this. I don't want to lose another. Right? Yeah. The dragon's inside me. They're all going to sleep. They're all going to sleep pretty soon. After this festival is done. And yeah, after I get that fucking treasure back.
Including the old one?
Yeah.
The
wake
old
up.
bastard decided to conk out for the next few decades. Take a nap.
He'll wake up when I die or when I fucking pass him on. He can use his rest. But since I'm gonna be without his guidance, just like as he like stands up and gives you a look, might as well keep my friend around for a little longer.
And there you go.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything, really.
Well, jeez. What would you people do without me?
Probably be in a shit show. And hey, after this, because I know you probably took you probably had to pencil this in your fucking diagram of a schedule.
Yes, for the next for today, she will stand up and go walk over to you see where she actually left one of her bags sitting. For today and the next 4 days, I will be practicing, trying to up my speed and evasion, and then I'll be taking the final 3 days and the ride to the temple to relax and not think about anything else but relaxing.
Well, I hope you don't got the next week planned, because
One after? No.
because if we're not being murdered by something for the umpteenth time, or some mysterious person shows up from our past, or I don't know. Money's on Vincent this time around.
Actually, I wouldn't go that far, considering, remember, Hal, when the one time Vincent did manage to get a call outside the island, it was mentioned that Hal has a message for me. Meaning that once we get back, I will need to hear what the message is and get ready.
Well, when you're free again, would you do the honor of allowing me, Shilong Jinyu, to take you out on a date?
She blushes slightly, stands up, and brushes herself off. So they can learn manners and talking to a lady the right way. I am impressed.
I learn as I go on.
Yes, Shilong. I would like if you would court me. We will see how long this will last and how you do. And hopefully we will have a fun time. Huh. Fuck, it's weird.
Oh, fun. Glad that's still in your vocabulary.
When not involved with fighting, no less.
Oh, there's plenty of stuff to do. Find, search. Who knows? Maybe there's a little fight in
Don't spoil me.
there.
Well, you heard me. I'm going to be practicing my evasion. You're good at hitting people. Just, try not to hurt the face.
Of course, I would never.
That's a
No,
lie.
no, no, real quick. Dodge!
Just
I'm gonna
backs
teach
up.
teach a little thing that Piccolo told me that he had that Howell told me he had trouble with. No. Today I'm gonna teach you how to dodge. Dad, you really need to listen. You really need to listen. He goes double trigger. All right.
That's not fair.
No, I'm,
You know what's funny?
no, I'm just gonna use focus aim a lot.
You know what's funny?
That's
What?
Alex
yeah.
is the one with the highest AC at this point.
I know.
I have
That's
a
why I'm
20.
focusing. I'm just gonna focus aim a lot. Just like he's like,
But
Yeah.
Alex, you spend the
That's
next 5 days training your evasive abilities. You still haven't gotten the hang of it, but you understand what you need to do to evade a little bit more than usual. Your understanding of it has gotten better. You also begin to emotionally prepare yourself for an interaction that you are unsure of when is going to happen. And at night,
I'd
when
like to.
oh yeah,
Yes. Sorry. That part is something I do want to let be known.
yeah, and at night, during those 5 days you were practicing mobile. At night, you practice your shadow arts and or your assassination arts. At night. So that would be fucking fake out, silent kill, and shadow doll. Also poison mist. You begin to practice those at night. And at the final, or 3 days, you relax, go on the town with your dogs.
Well, I actually did want to do something during.
Okay.
I wanted something to be heard during.
Go for it.
During those 5 days, Alex, while practicing her assassination arts, she practices them, but gets to the point where she's unable to move and just either sits against a tree, kneels, or just lays down in the grass. And focusing on the shadows will learn how to use her new shadow arts. The ability to go invisible and to make images, to like pull the shadows into different images. And every night she has a conversation with these images of her sister, mother, her grandmother, the one that took care of her and died when she was young, Howell, her father, and she even starts to make illusory versions of all of her friends. And just speaks with them and kind of practices what she has sort of been learning how to do. Practicing those things and saying things to them that she's wanted to get off her chest. Yeah.
You do so. You do so in the manner that you choose to do so. Later on those after those 5 days go by, you have those 3 days of rest, and at night number 6, you have the party with the girls, trailing. But other than that, as you, unless you have another thing you want to try and do.
Yes.
What day?
I would like to on the 7th day try to find Vincent.
All right. Easy. You eventually find Vincent.
Especially because I try to quarry every 2 people every day. Shilong and Vincent.
Wolf, you there?
I'm there.
On the 7th day, you would have found Rosa on the 5th day. So,
Okay.
you see Alex approach.
She's in casual clothes, is walking with her dogs, and she tries to catch you in a moment when either you're not busy, or if you are busy, it's when we're at home, like at the place we're staying at.
Yeah, you would have found me easy enough.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, she speaks.
Off, I've spoken. Speaking more than a few sentences, that's a different story, but I've spoken.
What's on your mind?
Lots of stuff, but not really why I'm here. She just looks around. Can you just, come closer? I have something I want to tell you, and I don't want anyone to hear.
Alright. He does so. He walks up to you.
And Alex is going to go in for a hug. Just almost like as if she's attacking you, just rushing in.
There's an obvious stumble, but not as deep as footing.
Things have been a little rough, and I just wanted to say Mon petit Rio, I love you, and I'm glad that I have you around. You are like a brother to me, and I'm glad that you understand when I need space.
He'll return the hug. Funny because you remind me of my sister. And for me, that's the biggest of compliments.
It is. I remember how hard you fought for her.
So,
I'm sorry for making you feel as if you moved away, I would be upset. I won't like it. But whether you move away or not, whether you decide to stop all of this after, whether you go to the college once we get back to the mainland, whatever you do, I won't hate you. I won't be upset. Well, I won't get angry. And I won't try to hold you back. I'm just very afraid. But I can be brave to let you do what you want without holding you back. Just try not to lose touch with me.
After what I went through to get back to my sister, you really think I'm gonna stop keeping in touch with the new family I found?
I'm not gonna cry, okay? Just thank you. I'm not going to. Not.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm not.
Come on, let it out.
I'm not gonna.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just us here.
No. It's fine. I'm fine. You traitors, fucking dice. I really, it's nice to hear, you know? It's all you did.
Alright.
You know,
And he goes for like a proper, like, 2-hand hug. Come on, let it out.
I'm fine. It's out. I'm good. I'm very happy that we're partners. I'm just very happy about that. It's nice to not be alone, you know?
And he doesn't say anything.
After this moment of, doing so, you, Alex, begin to understand, this moment of relief goes through your body. You're like, oh my god. It's a very heartfelt moment. But is there anything else you'd like to do within those 8 days?
No, that's me.
All right. Zora.
Here he is.
It's your turn now. You do get approached by Phelan, be like, hey, night 6.
What about it?
And to hang out, and you're like, oh, you gonna do that? I assume so.
Who's all hanging out?
Phelan.
Been a while since we had a girls' night, basically, is how she approaches it.
Does this include Alex?
Yes.
Cool, I can get 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, sure.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll
All right.
explain in a minute.
But yeah, what you doing? You're weak.
Well, might as well just get this out of the way right now.
Okay.
Sometime during the girls' night, Zoro would make sure we're not like in any place where anyone can overhear us.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do we want to do that right now?
if you guys will allow. it will honestly, I'd probably be a quick conversation.
I just thought, based on how Daz was doing things, that we were waiting.
Oh, if that's the case, I just got back after getting a drink, so I might miss that part.
Okay, yeah, we're basically skipping over that because I assume that's going to be the longest thing this session. So
Fair enough. Okay, we'll skip over that for now then. That means I get to vindicate some. I get to attack somebody else first. So hey, Vincent.
Yeah.
Well, Zora's gonna approach you.
Okay.
Gonna like sit you down in some innocuous place where no one else has direct line of sight to us. So Vincent.
Yes.
I am trying to be more open with you and everybody else. I'm trying my best here. And so I'm going to be open about this. May I have some of your blood?
Why?
I am going to create an item that, if I am successful, it should theoretically be able to work with any of us, or at least anyone who volunteers, and make us stronger. To do so, I require some of your blood. Some of my blood is also going into this. It will not leave my possession.
Oh, it's not that I'm worried about. It's the fact that, well, yours is part demon. You're born with it.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is cursed from the get-go. I feel like there's going to be a big difference there.
That's why I need it. So it works with you better.
How much are you looking for?
Zora rifles through her alchemist bag. She pulls out like a beaker and kind of like holds up like Daz, for what I'm planning, how much do I think I would need?
2 pints.
Zora goes in and grabs another beaker. This much.
Yo.
Holding
From
up
each?
She says holding up 2 beakers. This much.
Zora, you do realize that
Yep.
it's slow, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
I'm not the one who wanted to make this.
Got it, Daz. I'm gonna commit to this crap. God damn it.
I will say this before I agree to anything. If this does end up leaving your possession in some way,
I will destroy it before it can.
let me finish.
Yeah.
If it does, I will hold you responsible. And I will
I understand.
deliver whatever punishment I see fit. Is that agreeable?
Am I allowed to make a kinky joke?
Good.
That was pretty much it. Sure, yeah, I'll agree. That seems more than fair for you to flatten me with your belt. Now let's get started. It's gonna be a long night.
That's the weirdest thing I've done with someone. Alright.
And
the way.
Zora will begin the blood collection.
You're not gonna do that all at one go, right?
Yes.
God, that's
I
a lot of blood.
feel like this is why it took me 5 days.
You begin to collect the samples of
Of cursed blood.
Of the heartless one, yes.
Hold on, my dog is hungry.
Yeah, Zora's over just here like, can I have a quarter of your blood?
Yep.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, don't worry. Guess who else is getting asked?
My blood is very valuable.
I know. It's why I was trying
It
to
sure
discuss
is.
it.
I think mine's just energy at this point.
We'll find a way.
Kinda.
We'll find a
He
way.
has blood.
Ugh.
You can blade.
To be fair, if any of you refused, I was just gonna start collecting it wherever you got crit on.
Burn!
Hey.
Alright, just
So
gonna-
I feel the need to be more open about this. Can I have this in her
I
head?
understand Vince's blood is more syrupy than actual blood.
Look, I'm chaotic neutral. Not
It's more like molasses.
chaotic evil.
It is molasses.
Okay.
That is worse.
That is so bad.
So,
Yep. It takes a long time for his blood to seep out the body.
So
you know what?
Zora,
Zora will
in
actually
order,
take this time to divulge more details. Wolf, I'll send you a document after this.
come on,
Not a
Zora,
duck.
give me something to try and keep me conscious here.
So how things been failing?
Cheshire
She
appears.
turned me down.
Cheshire appears.
Yeah, Cheshire appears and says, "Flash him! Don't do that fucking emotional shit."
Fucking no.
Just as Vincent, and she turned me down. I'm just like, we're losing him.
What do you say, Vincent? Like, what do you say?
Oh no! When you ask like how things have been, it's just straight up, and she turned me down.
Oh. Well, would you like me to flash you?
Would there be anything more other than a flash?
Mm-mm.
Not sure.
At least not yet. Wait, what was that?
Cheshire appears once more. Listen, buddy, I don't know if I can get it. Listen, if you set me free, talking to Vincent as the blood seeping from his arm, if you set me free, I can get you at least a titty grab. That's as much as I could possibly get you, buddy.
Do I need to have a talk with Manama about you?
He disappears.
So your freedom for a titty grab, really?
He disappeared. Zora gives you a squinty eye look.
Don't worry, don't worry. Not
Like,
sure
it's fine
I'm
if
your,
you need him.
not sure I'm your
Fine.
type anyway.
It's fine if it's fine if you eat Cheshire eventually. I need him for now.
No, that's fair.
So, how are things with Alex?
You collect blood.
Oh, fair enough. Imagine it's a lot of small talk between these two who I don't usually talk about.
I like to imagine Vincent plays poker with one hand.
Damn. But you successfully collected Vincent's blood. Fuck.
Good job. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hopefully this will not backfire.
Just there playing poker with one hand,
Good
having to
enough
squeeze
with-
the pump.
Whatever it is you're trying to work with.
Like I said, this is not for my benefit, it's for the group's benefit. If any luck, I can make one for each of us. I mean, it will require a lot more blood. We'll get to that when we get to that.
Okay. He goes to try to stand up, but immediately falls back.
Yeah,
roll me a con check, Vincent.
please roll a 1.
Disadvantage or just straight?
It'll be straight by the time. Just roll it.
Holy shit, he's fine!
Vincent, due to how thick your blood is and how slow it already pumps through your body, this is how fucked up. You plenty different.
Huh.
You all right?
I'm perfectly fine.
Your body is.
Sorry, that is concerning.
You actually see Zoro like walk around you like a fucking predatory shark, just like your body is magically fascinating.
Your eyes in your head, Vincent. Maybe you are her type.
Zoro is giving you what I can only describe as science eyes. You may make of that as you will.
But that is one target down on your little quest.
Yep. 4 more to go. Wait, no, 3 more to go. I can count.
I recognize you're just Science Ice. No, just Tynes. Pretty sure I'm not.
Oh, I know. I know what I meant.
Yeah, so did I.
But, yeah, you collect his blood as you see it in the tube. You notice it's more black than... It's still red, but it's like a deep black red.
Yeah, you should really consult the doctor.
I did.
You did?
That's how I just found out I was gonna die at 30.
You should consult a better doctor.
I'm pretty sure I get the same result.
You
But
should find God.
it is what it is.
Have you considered
They're
finding
both
God?
trying to convince the rest to do that. And I wander off doing what I'm doing.
All right.
I don't know. Never mind. That wouldn't work. That would never work. Probably.
Yeah, so after that, Zoro, what's up? You have a lot of things you want to do. Well, not a lot of things. You have a few things you want to do. So
No, and most of those things are. Some of those things are on my own, so they don't concern other people.
Yeah.
So they won't have a conversation attached. Let's go about making that double trigger potion.
So here's okay.
I'm gonna grab as many I don't have a cauldron here, so I'm just gonna grab a lot of like pots and pans from where I can. It's steal shit real quick and probably ruin these.
Okay. The DC will be much higher since you do not have your lab.
Yeah, because we haven't been there since we haven't been there in months.
So friend, allow me to do you a favor. At the end of these 8 days, we are heading back home immediately.
Yeah.
No, at the end of these 8 days, you're going to the temple and you're gonna fight.
Well,
by
we're going to the temple, but after that fight, plane ride back. We leave Duelist Kingdom.
Serenity.
We need a boss fight.
Are you really confident that the experiment you're doing is going to be ready for a boss fight?
No, here's another it's probably not, but another thing I want to say.
Oh.
You have max devil dice. You could sway this in your favor if you really wanted.
I repeat, there's a boss fight and you have a devil trigger. And we are going back. We are leaving Duelist Kingdom to go to the lab.
Devil dice for anything else. He knows I don't like to roll with devil dice.
Okay, that's the thing. You'd be rolling with devil dice to sway this in your favor. You could use Wild Distortion or your DT. There's a boss fight next session.
Probably not next. We're having a few sessions.
Shut up, you. You're like, yes. My predictions.
Isla, what do you think? Tell me, Isla.
Oh my god. Isla,
He just says go for it.
That's bullshit.
Nico's a cat.
shit
You listen to a cat because you're a cat, Zora. Nico, just go for it.
Come on.
Listen to me.
I would say Salem says otherwise, but she can barely keep her eyes open. Come on, man.
Okay, Alice says no. Alice says don't do it.
Alice says no. All right.
Ah, coward.
I don't know why you smell like shit. Hold on a minute. Hold, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay. So we'll put that on hold until we get back, I guess.
Oh.
Let me just like start drafting plans for that thing that we've talked about.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check. This will be a number of checks.
15.
All right. You think you have a good idea. Do you have an image, or like not an image of like, do you see like a form that this thing will be like? What are you thinking it looks like?
So the general idea is it is this weird gauntlet type of thing that's like, it is partially metallic and like technology looking, but like the more you gaze into it, the more it looks like circuits begin to look like veins, like metal begins to look like chitinous flesh. It sort of wraps around the wrist, and like instead of going straight to like a gauntleted up like around the hand, it almost like it extends out in like these fleshy bits that like go around and actually like encircle the fingertips into claws. On the actual forearm mounted part, there is like this like almost like a dial, like a perverse looking dial that would effectively change what function it is serving at that given point.
All right, I will help you out with that at 15. If it is to be a gauntlet, it'll have to have room, since I assume this is not just for you. It is also for anybody who desires to have it.
Yep,
it would need to fit around. Well, Shilong has gauntlets, and they take up his arm, along with Icarus, who is basically a pauldron. So that might clash slightly. It might.
I'll be real. Shilong was the one I was figured would not.
Another thing with the Arcana. You're probably right. Another thing. Upon your, plans to like writing out what this thing is, like what you need to make this, you realize most devil arms, even Guile on your head, even your book to a certain extent, they all have the like a melding or a meshing of what you could assume to be demonic metal. So you will need demonic metal to make this, not just the energy source, which I'm assuming is the blood of everybody, but you will need quite a bit of demonic metal to house all this and have all the functions as such.
Where can I find that?
Another thing is you need another binding agent that is not just blood. And since it's not just one kind of blood, you're trying to get multiple kinds of blood. For instance, you and Alex are half demons, yeah? But you are two different types of demon. Alex is a Oni, you are a Rakshasa.
I'm black, she's white.
Which is...
Fucking...
Well, you're Asian, you're Asian, and she's like an Egyptian.
Oh.
Well, Italian Egyptian.
Italian Egyptian.
The white black people.
French, Japanese. Actually, no, this is starting to make sense,
Yeah, okay, so binding agents, metal,
And finally, you have to figure out how to fucking program this. And you realize you don't have in like Tinker's Tools? What about blacksmithing?
I know a guy.
Do you?
Oh,
You might.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's funny to say programming when Zora knows nothing about programming in this age before computers were really conceived. Looks at Dragon.
Yeah, fuck off.
Me? Okay, I'm sorry.
Damn, you dumb cat.
Yeah.
Shot at you.
But long story short, there's going to be a number of things that you need to put into this creation. It is, you realize now the implications of making something like these. It's a lot of time and work, and it's much different from just getting one, but to create one, it is a lot. Which you then look at Daedalus and you be like, damn. You're sort of impressed throughout this whole like planning out process. But you do come up with a decent creationary plan, and if you follow it, you should be able to work well. So you already knew you needed 2 pints of blood for each person that is going to use this thing.
Yep.
So you already got Vincent. You can get yours pretty easy. So that's that.
I just have to wait for Han to get crit on. And there's everything I need. So what the fuck do I need for binding agents? What the fuck?
A binding agent, your alchemist, supplies and/or Arcana again.
Let's roll alchemist supplies, why not? 23.
Raw demonic energy.
So red orbs.
Yeah, no. You begin to realize that, like, similar to Guile and even Red Stallion, Red Stallion is an artificially created devil arm of sorts. It still has demonic energy that houses within it. And the demonic energy is so specific that you can pinpoint what creature it was that took the demonic energy that was used to create it. The energy being a nightmare. Being a nightmare. Like the literal horse.
Fuck.
Fucking... Another example. Orion 13. Your dad.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
He literally put his heart into the book, if you remember. The Grismagold had the heart of your dad in it and put it in your book to finally finish the book. Another example being Orion 13. Orion 13 has basically the demonic energy and essence of a Blitz from DMC4, plus the Medal of Gilgamesh.
I did hear about that, yeah.
I don't suppose demon metal could just be like a weapon demons using, could it?
Technically it could. Another technicality is it's basically any sort of otherworldly extraplanar metal that could be used. So if you find adamantine, you could use adamantine to sort of make it work. But where the fuck are you gonna find that? But if you find a demon made of demonic metal, You're gonna break down the shard of nature?
No, no, Pele would be mad. Not chaotic evil anymore.
Alright. You believe that if it's a demon or an entity that has any weapon of some kind, you might be able to use their weapons to fuel it, or break down that metal, but that'd be difficult.
Yes, could an elemental suffice as replacement for a demon?
Maybe.
Because I have this fancy elemental gem.
Ah, yes. I see. It could. Yeah, it could. It's an extraplanar being, pure energy, so it could work.
Yeah, put that in my back pocket.
But so you have the blood, the possible or potential energy source. Now you just need the metal and the resources to fuse and make the form of this thing.
We can work that out with somebody else. We can make a deal with somebody else. Okay. Okay, this is good. I know what I'm doing.
All right. But yeah, you've been writing up. Oh yeah. Oh, you were gonna say?
No, nothing. I'm just thinking to myself.
Okay. You begin to write up the creation of this item. If you do want to let people know what the creation of this item is, you can. But you also don't got
what
it.
do you mean?
But like the name of it, I'm not gonna say it.
Yes. Zora pens down these sort of like the weird blueprint she's created in her book as Wayfinder.
All right. And is there any other things you'd like to do?
Not for now.
All right. Because this encompasses the entire week. Just letting you know.
Oh, this covers the entire week. Yeah, let me go talk to G-Long.
Go for it. Yeah, we're dealing with the entire week, not one by one, not day by day.
Okay.
The entire week.
I didn't figure. I just didn't know if it was like if there was going to be an event that happened. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this.
Oh, fair point. You did remind me of that.
Yeah.
It'd be funny
Hey,
if something
Shelon.
bad were to happen.
God damn it! I assume this is not like day one. This is like another day.
No.
God fucking damn it. Go for it. Do what you want.
Keelan's
And nothing
practicing.
happens.
Wow, nothing's happened. Keelan's practicing his punches. It's like, what do you want?
So I'm working on a project, and I want some collaboration on this project from everybody in the
What do you
party.
need?
Your blood.
Stops. Zora, you
Yes.
know what happened last time someone got a bit of my energy?
Enlighten me.
Well, our friend that 5 of us wants to crush his throat, Keskabot, took that energy and gave it to someone else, and now that someone's piling a mech all across my island.
Yes, but this is your close acquaintance Zora, not an asshole. Usually. Not anymore. Reform.
Reformed asshole.
What would you even do with my blood? What's this project?
I am trying to create a synthetic devil arm. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. A synthetic devil arm that could aid anyone in the party. Quite frankly, I don't know if you would use it, but it would allow other people to pull on power connected. Like that would be kind of from you, but not like from your own resources. It would just be like stored in the devil arm that they could use to protect themselves.
Well, what are you exactly making? Anyway, are you making a sword? Are you making a gun, a weapon?
My vision would be some kind of gauntlet that someone could wear. Again, I don't think you'd use it, both because
looks down at hands.
Respectfully, you don't see that kind of type to want to specifically have a weapon at hand that specifically uses the powers of others for your own gain.
Zora, do you need a bit of my energy for this to work, or are you asking me out of curiosity?
I'm asking you because your power could save somebody's life.
Okay. Promise me one thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you will not, and I repeat, lose this item. This is not or it goes in someone else's hands, right? Because I want you to think about if someone got the hands of all of our energies and used it for their own personal gain.
Yes.
And if someone did stole it, it is your mission. Any other project you're doing goes out to gutter till you get that back. All right?
Yes, I understand. I'll not lose it. I will make sure it is destroyed before I let anyone steal it.
All right. Now comes the tricky part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can still bleed.
We're gonna find out because she pulls out 2 more beakers. I need this much.
Why the fuck do you need that much energy?
Already agreed. You've entered a verbal agreement with a demon, you fool.
You don't know how to do that shit yet, and that's more like Fae and stuff. Demons require contracts.
Not this one. Because you're also dealing with the witch.
I don't even know what that means, anyway.
Means I'm great. No, stretch out your arm. We're gonna find out.
I just want training.
Means I'm great. Now get dripping.
You ask me to fucking.
Thank you, Sheila.
Ow! Fuck!
When Phelan said "get dripping," my mind immediately went to Shilong in the drip costume.
That's incredible.
Yeah, he'll
I need someone to do like a shitty edit of Shilong with the drip shirt, with the drip coat on.
Scream fucking Shilong.
Yeah.
All right, give me like after game, I'll try. But do you give her the 2 points of blood?
Yeah. Give it to me.
So real quick, Shilong, the blood dripping from your veins, it's blood, all right. It is red, but as it gets into the beaker, it you can tell there's like this weird sheen to it. It's just like a weird, like oily sheen that when you look closer, it's like the shine off a gold bar. As you know, you shake it, Zora. It it reacts like a lava lamp and changes color, but when it stays still, it turns back into red.
Fascinating.
And Shilong, roll my constitution check.
Alright, sick. Something?
You're able to stay standing, but you do feel lightheaded. Like it is.
Oh, there goes my training for.
Thank you, Shilong.
Well, I just want to lie down here forever.
Just want to lie here for a second.
Never say fucking don't help contribute with your fucking escapades.
As we will
This
deal
will
with
not come back and bite you.
Don't say that, because that always means it will.
Okay, I need to hold on. I need to find out if there's a good way to start. I'm gonna summon Vuoto real quick.
Okay. They appear.
You like to eat, correct?
They nod their head.
If I give you something, you promise not to digest it.
Yes.
I put down the 4 beakers in front of him.
Throw me inside real quick before this gets too far.
Kill Zor.
24.
They're gonna eat it. They're gonna eat it.
I take the beakers back. Vuoto, I need you to store these.
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna do that, are you?
I will.
Store does not mean digest it.
I guess I won't.
Okay, you just need to be honest with me then. I'll let him do something. Cheshire.
She does not show up.
Damn you, bitch.
You put them somewhere. You prepared for this. You should have prepared for this, friend. You got it. I mean,
Have a good day. Have a good day, Shilong. Zora's gonna, as she's walking away, Zora's gonna pull out her book, go to the pages where she was writing between her dad, like, hey, look, I know I'm not supposed to cheat, but, like, is there something that's gonna steal these from me?
That's great. I love that.
Throw me to 100. Looking to get a low number.
Oh no!
He doesn't answer. He doesn't answer.
Damn.
Why did you say that? Damn it.
Anyway. Hey, is there anything
Anywhere
else
else I
you'd like to
can
do?
shove these?
Yeah, you got your bag.
Yeah,
Hey,
but like,
I also thought someone had a bag of holding at one point.
Yeah, Alex.
All right, you can during the party or like the girls' night, you guys can talk about that.
good.
Well, other than that, is there anything else you'd like to do before I go to Shilong?
I say go for it. I got like the stuff I need to get done.
All right. Then, as your weeks go by, as your days go by, we move on to Shilong. Who?
Hey, it's me, fan favorite Chilong. You want to
Yeah.
talk?
Oh my God, it's
Take
him.
my blood.
Oh my God, it's my favorite. It's Shilong. All right, what are you doing, Shilong?
I'm training.
What are you training?
Well, considering that that thing I wanted to came like kind of easy.
Very, very easy.
Yeah, I will instead train. Give me a second. One. There it is. I trained Lucky now.
You train for Lucky?
No.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Well, people cannot train that.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, roll 4 ones in a row. Do that for me with your Lucky.
Yeah, Uh,
I'm actually very curious.
what?
I'm very curious in him rolling 4 1s. I want to know if it's possible.
No, it's not initiative.
Roll
Roll
for
initiative.
initiative rolls.
You son of a bitch.
You bastard!
D- no, dual over sucks.
Fucking Christ.
Also won't work. I already have health.
You could just train a feat, dude.
That's why I'm looking for, Daz. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you could just train a skill and or a stat
Yep.
if you're unsure.
You know
Crusher
what? For
would be
this
funny. Crusher would
What?
be funny if you train Crusher.
pressure,
Yeah.
punch.
Once per turn, you initiate a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning. You can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, provide you entire blah blah blah. And when you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning to a creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn.
Mm.
That's Crusher. It's funny.
Tight.
Alright, what you done?
Yeah, but though Crusher is probably the easiest feat to train. Yeah, I'll train Crusher.
Alright. Noted you will not be done by the end of the 8 days.
God damn it. Oh,
It's a feat.
fuck you.
You know what? Fuck you.
Well, that's fair. Anyway.
Um,
Yeah, that's what I do. I punch a tree.
Alright. Hold on. Since you were not really doing anything, it's just, it'd be funny if, it'd be funny. I'm not joking.
So Daz,
This is
You-
literally.
Daz, do you
Yeah.
want
Right
me
there,
to
buddy.
roll it into the? Do you want me to roll it into the tower? Since every
Yeah,
time
roll-
I fucking roll, something happens.
You know
roll
what's
these
gonna
things.
happen? You're gonna roll
No,
for the
just-
girls' night, and it's just gonna be like the world
I'm not.
ends.
I'm not fucking rolling for the girls' night. I'm rolling for Shilong.
Alright, roll it. You don't even have to roll it. You don't even have to roll it. You know what? Here. I'm going to, because, we're out of this mission, so I'm just going to, there. Click the roll button.
All right. Not even into the tower. Just click the roll button.
Click the roll button. Oh my god!
Why do you hate
What
me?
is? It's how it do,
Why do you hate
Daz.
me? Why do you hate me?
Yes.
I want to know right now.
Yes, I can
No,
roll for it now.
No, Sammy, why do you hate me? Answer me right now.
I love you, bud. I love you. Don't
you lie
hurt
to me.
Don't
You lie to me.
hurt
Why do you hate me?
Don't-
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Explain yourself right now. Why do you hate me?
Shilong, as your training.
Man, for some reason, I really want to hit Alex. Where does that keep from?
As your training.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's just so many jokes came to mind.
Oh, smack her ass. It's weird. Gosh.
As your training, Shilong.
Yeah. Well,
What's
training alone.
What's your passive perception?
It's an 18.
18. Okay. You, in the corner of your eye, just see something like a person standing, and then when you turn your head in that direction, they're gone.
All right.
It looked to be a white figure.
All right.
As
Whoever
you-
who's.
Mhm.
Oh, can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Who's ever out there I just want to make something clear. It is not my fault.
As you turn around back to where you're looking around, and you turn around very sporadically as you sense something, and you, in front of you, just seemingly peering out of nowhere, is this probably same height as Alex, 5'4" girl with long white hair that covers her face and a long white dress. Nothing, it's not a fancy dress, it's just a long thing that goes to her knees, and she can't see her eyes, and you can feel that they are looking at you.
Jesus.
Do
Nice
do
to meet
anything?
you. My name's Shilong. Who are you?
Sir, she looks up. Hold on.
It's gonna be like Alice. Fucking. Some. So I want you to understand, you did this. You did this.
Sorry, I'm dealing with my cat. Sorry.
Nah, it's all good. No, I should have
Alright,
done.
I'm back.
I should try to create trade my crit range even higher. Not to get much higher.
She says in a quiet voice, Duchess.
What?
Duchess.
Like your name?
They look up at you. Yes.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Duchess.
No, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I was just training.
I know.
Yeah. To do the whole fight. I'm a part of the festival and all.
Festival? Ah, yes. That is the thing that takes place here every few years.
You've been here long?
No. I've recently shown here.
What for? Visiting people you know? Want to take in the scenery? Traveling?
No. I'm looking for the rabbit.
The rabbit?
The rabbit, yes.
Don't really know where they are.
Yes, but one of you does. That is fine. Shilong Jianyu, holder of Nylong, it's a pleasure to see you. I wish you the best of luck in vanquishing the serpent.
Thank you, Duchess. Finally glad to meet someone that isn't trying to kill me or is mad at me over something.
It'd be pointless to try to kill you. As she extends her hand out to you. Very much in the way of kiss my hand.
Sure, why not? Go kiss her hand.
You hear a giggle from under the hair.
Trying to learn manners is all. Hope I did not mean to offend.
No, you did not. You have a great rest of your festival, Sheila. As she walks away, and as she gets behind a tree, she vanishes.
In Qilong's mind, just after she's gone, he just thinks to himself, I don't know why I'm reminded of Alex for some reason. Because they're both short.
All right.
I thought it was
Your
another-
training goes on.
Okay, hold on. I see the. I thought it was another sister or something. Jesus Christ! I had to deal with Alex's other like little sister.
Alex has another sister. That's funny. But yes, yeah, that was that.
I almost died.
You're fine. You're fine. Thank you for that, Sebi. That made things interesting. I haven't rolled that one yet. I really wanted to.
Sebi, I know where you live.
But of course, it was you, Sebi, that brought this to me on this day.
Daz, I just want you to know, I don't care if I can't participate in. I don't care if I'm not rolling shit for session. That day, I'm never rolling for another random encounter type
Nah,
game
but please.
every time I do it, literally every time I've done it, some shit has happened.
It's
never again.
practice. It's fucking great. I love it so fucking much.
Yo,
But,
I better. This date better be be fucking worth it. All right, Seb.
I mean,
Fuck off.
well, I mean, you have manners, Qilong, so I mean that's good. That's a good step.
Oh my goodness. Never again. Just never again.
Give me a second. I gotta write something down real quick.
Fuck off.
Oh no.
What did
Fuck
you
off,
think was gonna happen?
Hey,
off,
Daz,
he says,
what book is this going into? I just want to know.
Hmm?
So I needed Eldritch Energy. Also, was that the White Queen, or fucking what was it? Fucking my knowledge of Alice in Wonderland is rusty. Because
The Duchess.
Okay, so all right, so it's probably not another sister of mine. Okay, good. All right then. Anywho.
Got the same feeling with her as I did with Alice.
So you guys are missing Alice? No, Alice was like full on like I know it wasn't.
No, just
Alice.
the whole like appears out of nowhere and starts saying some
Yes.
incomprehensible shit. That was
Yeah,
what made me go like, hold up. Hold up.
That's fair.
They didn't have the same energy, but they showed up in similar circumstances.
does not have a face claim or anything.
Not even So Daz, I just want to know what book is this going into? Are you
which
writing it down on pen and paper? Or did you type it in notes?
Are you asking if I'm putting it in my red book?
What? No. Anyway, just want to know.
I mean, the book hue is a darker color, darker shade.
Okay.
It might be red.
Whew. But wait. So did you write it down on pen with like pen and paper, or did you put it in like an?
Well, I'm writing it down right now, but I might write it down later in pen and paper. That's not important right now. Just stop worrying about the small things that have no bearing on the actual game. Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Anyway,
the hand of.
As soon as you made physical contact with them, I was just over here like,
Yo, I better get my dick sucked, Seb, you know what I'm saying? Better be the best
I mean, listen, friend. I hear that they didn't do circumcisions back in those days. I could fix that for you. You got a steady hand. If you want me to touch your dick.
Sheila, I need you to roll me D100.
Oh, yay. I love those.
I'm just reminded of that fucking SAO bridge scene of like, oh, go suck a dick!
74.
Roll it again. Sorry, didn't say high or low.
I heard shit after a D100 was rolled and my heart stopped.
So wait, I have to call high or low?
Yeah. And say it right now, and then depending on how high you get and how low you get, the effects will vary.
Let's see. Is this 50% chance? I'm.
What's wrong,
You're so
hon?
scared.
What's up? Say it.
Come on, Playboy. Go ahead.
Yo, so I know where you live, right? Like
I thought you were number one. That's why you're low.
I am number one, and I'm going low because he was number one.
Oh,
That's not too bad.
It could be lower, but it's low.
You motherfucker, you don't get to talk.
all right. Do you go back to the house with everybody?
Shilong just. You don't see Shilong that night. He just spends the night near the tree.
Do you ever go to see? Okay. Do you go back into the town?
Yes.
All right. A lot of female and a lot of women in the town begin to look at you more. Adversely, a lot of the men seem to scowl at you a lot more as well.
Yeah, that's my life.
Oh my god.
What's up, Playboy? What's up?
Shilong went to like, wow. Either I've become suddenly more handsome, or everyone hates me more.
Why not both?
I'm gonna just go home. I stealth away, and I head back to the house to meditate.
Another thing you realize, even though you hide away and you're pretty sure that you can hide fairly well, there's always someone, a woman and or a man, that sees you no matter where you are.
Oh.
You're just that good looking.
But you do make it home.
Go home. I check out my friends.
All right. Vincent, are you home when Shilong gets there? I'm assuming you are. Wolf?
Possibly. I don't know what day this is.
Yeah.
This would be day 5. We'll say that.
If it's the evening, probably.
All right. Would Phelan? Well, Phelan would be training for most of the night.
I don't know what times I was training at, so I might be home, I might not.
We'll say for the purposes of this, since it's like a nebulous time zone, you can decide if you're home or not. You can decide.
I'll be home. Phelan's fallen over on the couch.
All right. And Zora, would you be home at this time? You could decide.
Probably.
No. No,
I know.
it's fine.
I know. Alex isn't because Alex is training on day 5.
Alex is at night is
Mm-hmm.
talking.
So, Vincent, you see Shilong, and you sort of immediately get annoyed with him. Like, it's as if your crush kissed him in front of you. And you don't like that. Meanwhile, Phelan, immediately when Shilong gets inside, same with you in the building, you immediately know, you could feel he's here. And when you feel that he's here, it's a sense of, oh, thank God he's here. Like, there's a sense of relief and happiness that he is here.
That's disturbing.
Once again, it doesn't feel unnatural. It feels like this is how you've always felt when he's around. As if, not your whole life gets rewritten, but you start looking at the times when Shilong was in the area where you were, like in the area where you were, it was much more brighter, happier, rather than when he was not, when you look back.
This is gonna be annoying.
Same with you, Zora.
Hey guys.
But
Welcome home.
but yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Nothing else happens to you, Sheila.
Yeah, you just sort of like, hey, does one of you mind if you could tell Alex I won't be staying here for a couple of, I'm just gonna be staying like near the big tree where we met up just for a couple nights just to test something.
Okay, something out.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Just one of you tell them so they don't get worried, because I know they get worried over
We'll
these
let 'em-
things.
We'll let him know.
Thank you.
And also, just to clarify, there's no back effect if you leave. They act as if they would normally act. They just like it more when you're around, and their eyes always sort of attract to you.
I say,
While on the other hand, Vincent can't stand to look at you for more than a few, hours or so. He can stay in the same room with you, but he just doesn't look at you.
She-Hulk walks into my house.
Kisses my girlfriend. Calls me girl.
All right. I'm now looking at Semi's Discord icon like, oh no. What if they died?
Leave me alone. I've already said that I'm never rolling for him again. Right? This is as far as I'm gonna go as far as an apology. I will never roll for Daz in a random encounter in DMC.
So fucking thing is,
again.
you offered. You offered.
I
I
did.
didn't tell you to.
But yeah, it's like Alex gets the news eventually. And Keelong goes to grab like a sleeping bag, stays in the woods.
All right. Vincent, your turn.
Hey.
Imagine Vincent wanted to talk with Sheila on like day 6 and it's like, nah, I don't want to.
Not anymore.
Fuck. I'm sad.
Sheila, so Vincent, the first 2 days go by, you finish reading your book. And the first 2 days, anybody that sees Vincent, his muscle seems more toned. He seems much more bulky. He seems fit. He seems good. And then
Then a few more days pass.
And then on day 5, you notice he gets worse. No longer physically up there. But he's able to cover it up really well.
Hey, bud, at the height, what was your strength score?
Right. At his height, his strength score would have been a 14, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. You finally caught up.
But day 5, if Alex were to core him, his strength would have plummeted to a 10 after that.
What happened?
Well, you did catch up.
You flew too close to the sun is what happened.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
Daz, do I get the outfit? Oh, sorry.
Oh, we're not there yet.
Okay.
That's where we're getting to. Yeah, you're fine.
The last few days,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be first trying this stuff off on my own to see how it feels, whether I can make it work.
All right.
And after maybe a day or so, maybe a day and a half,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go looking for either Zordo or Malverd.
Okay.
Right, they had things to say, I forgot.
Zordo would be where Malvrud is currently. So you could find them both.
Right.
They are within the hospital center. As you get inside, you hear Zordo like, yeah, so I had a big, like a whole group of like, other hobgoblins out of their food, and they owe me money now. And I also get free food for like a year. To which Malvrud, you hear him, that's good. I'm happy for you. Which you begin to notice, he sounds much more chipper than he did before. As you enter the area, the nurse says, may I help you?
I'm here to see Malverd and Zordo.
And she looks you up and down. Yes, you are part of the festival. Of course.
Yeah.
You're also the ones that spared Malvrud's life.
Yes.
From what Zordo has exclaimed. Right this way. As she brings you to the room, she knocks. As she does so, the laughter from behind the door stops. As she opens the door, as you go inside, you see as Malvrud, his body he's wrapped in bandages, but even underneath the bandages, you can tell that there's some sort of decaying going on in his skin. As he sees you. Ah, it's you. How may I help?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor with seeing you in your current state.
Ha! Always the one to mouth off and be cocky. Even when you fight, and even outside of it, you have the tongue of a demon.
It's gonna be this far.
He begins to get up as Zordo's like, hey, come, just be careful. As he still seems to be strong enough to push Zordo away. I am the captain, and until then, Until I pass, I will still be the captain, Zordo. Now, what is it you desire from me? As he stands up.
Fight me.
Fight you?
See, it's likely to cross yours at one point, but I sought out power, and inadvertently I lost strength because of it. But I need to experience whether this power is worth what I lost, and whether this is merely a lesson of my hubris. So, in order to learn this, I need to do it in a way that makes me suffer. So I was looking for someone strong enough that would fight me with the intent to kill. I can't ask one of the people I'm gone with because I don't think they'll face me with everything they have. I was hoping
Unfortunately,
either you or Zordo would be willing to humor me.
myself, unfortunately, I'm still suffering the effects, and much worse over, of separation from the Mist and Ash Serpent.
Hmm.
I do not know if I will live to see the next month, nor do I have the strength to wield my blade as I am now. And unfortunately, I have forbidden Zordo for taking up arms, not until the festival is concluded, or until the Dragon Emperor or Shilong asks for our aid.
Let's see.
And another thing, as per an agreement, we are no longer to be in this city for much longer. The reason why we have been in the city for as long as we have been is because of my state. Gatsumi, the former head of this city, the protector, the monk, the drunken one, he made a deal with me. And I assume he was training some students to deal with me, but you all got there first. As for your desire to be punished and learn, your decision, as it is, you must stand by it. Until you realize that it was foolish of you. You who is powerful, looking for more power. That is how I am in the state I am in. And I claim it was for righteous reasons, but I did desire power when I took that dragon. I who was not ready. You must suffer the consequences, which I know you will. But to look for someone to justify and or unjustify your decision so soon, that doesn't sound like the cocky devil I knew or fought.
Oh no, that may... I was more looking for a proper way to find out what they can do. This wouldn't have changed my mind current. I was going to leave that until the snake was dealt with.
I see. Zordo. He sort of lifts his head. Spar with Vincent. Do not use your power, but do fight with the intention to kill. As Zordo gets up, he grabs his axe that was leaning against the wall. All right, buddy. Let's get this done.
Also, Maverick,
As he goes to sit down, he turns and stops. Yes.
you've made mistakes, sure, but you're still one of the good ones.
Maybe one day I shall find myself worthy enough to accept them. Not until this nightmare is over.
Well, if you don't, it'd make me sparing you a little less worth it. Just
You do have the tongue of a devil. As
wish that was the only part. And I will head over to Zordo.
Yep. He begins to pat you on the shoulder and realizing you're much more frail than before. He's like, Jesus.
Yeah, like I said, I lost quite a bit.
He will take you to the top of the roof. And he will prepare his great axe and prepare to fight you.
Yeah. I'm going in as serious as I can.
All right. Now, do you want to actually run the fight, or do you want to just semantically go through it?
We can semantically go through it.
All right. Then I'm going to have you make a few rolls against him.
Yeah.
Some checks. This will be 3 checks. The first one, he will basically just rush at you, and he's going to attempt to basically overpower you using athletics. Is there any way you'd like to confront him in this?
In order to see how weak he's gone, I'm just gonna go straight athletics against him.
Okay.
As much of a bad idea as that is, it makes the most sense in his mind.
Okay.
22.
I do. He gets 26. As you try to stop him as well, or use your athletic ability to sort of maneuver him in a different way, his raw power just pushes you back against the wall and begins to pummel you. As he begins to pummel you, how are you going to try to get away from this situation? Like, what will you do to get away?
I'm going to try and... Yeah, I'll try and slip away with acrobatics or with the use of my blink.
All right, roll acrobatics. He's going to use perception to try to follow you.
Okay. 19.
You got a 16. As you're able to slip away using your more agile ability, realizing that trying to push him back isn't the smartest idea as you get pummeled into the corner, you're able to roll out to the side. He tries to keep an eye on you and tries to stomp down on you, but you are able to get out of the way. Now that he's on the defending side, he's going to make a pure strength check, and he's going to throw his axe at you.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna use Harry to try and knock it to the side, going with my own strike.
Strength?
My own strike with the Cafard, so it'll be Dex? Or...
It'd be a Dex check, yeah. I don't think you're gonna fail this. Yeah, you didn't. Him throwing the axe as he gets an 8. Him throwing the axe, as you do so, you're able to see this and get into the parry position as you do so. You swing the rapier of Gafard up enough to divert the spinning motion of his great axe, and it slams into the wall behind him, or behind you. And one more check. He's still in the defense. He is going to he's going to take in a deep breath, and he's going to try to intimidate you. He's going to scream out as loud as he can in your direction, trying to intimidate you. Try to stun you for a second for him to bum rush you. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna try and fake like I've been hit by it, and as he runs in, I want to try and sweep the leg, just knock him down.
Okay. Go for it.
What check would this be?
You're trying to fake him out. It'd be a charisma check.
Alright.
No. Yeah, no. Him dashing towards you, you basically blunder, like, oh, I'm so scared. As you do so, you're able to sweep his leg as he lands on the back of his neck, like, on his back. He's like, ugh. Damn. As you did notice that your physical strength at the start put you on the back foot, but once you started using everything else you had in tandem, you began to win out effectively. This test, is what you would probably call it, you're incredibly weak. You have nothing in terms of strength. And Zordo, being the strongest of the militia, definitely proved that to be the case.
Yeah, I'll after everything's said and done, we'll give him a hand up.
He'll grab it and he'll pull himself up.
Thanks for that.
Kick my ass. Oh well. As he goes to grab his axe up from the wall and he yanks it out. If I was actually, able to do all my stuff, I'd probably kill you. Or maybe not.
Maybe. But I'll be honest, would have been a fun fight.
So, was it worth it?
Don't know yet. But I think I'll find out once we get back to the palace.
He nods. Wolf, time check, if you so please.
2 hours 43.
Alright, we can go for a little bit longer. Well, we have to, because I need to get to the point where I need to get to the point.
I guess with that, the last few days, I'm just trying to get the hang of working with my now low strength.
Nothing new to you, but you're weaker than you were before, so
It's definitely a hit to the pride, but
yeah, it's a mental strike.
I have a weird question.
Okay.
Like, with his physicality, is it just his strength?
Yeah, it would just be his strength.
And is he no longer is he just strong as a normal person that basically doesn't train,
Basically,
or work out?
imagine someone, a normal commoner that isn't fat but isn't strong and incredibly skinny.
So effectively, like an office worker.
I'm still pale with paper thin skin with no muscle behind it.
Okay.
Only the muscles that allow him to function and work as a normal human, he has those. It's as if he atrophied and then he normaled out. Like it's it's strange. What he did was very strange. It's hard to explain.
And it's not like I was like with my quarry, I was prodding all the time. It was just something I'm like with me quarrying him and Shilong every day. I just was curious on that.
All right, but we are now, since that is the end of that, we are now going to get to the girls' night, and then after that, things will happen. Finally.
Oh my god, things.
God,
The girls' night? Do you have special music for the girls' night?
no, that's not my job.
Oh man.
Fuck you guys. I don't give a fuck about your girls' night.
Cool. All right. Good. So yeah, we're on the same page here. Got it.
Oh.
Huh? What? No. I mean, let's. Yeah.
That comment I put in the chat becomes more true.
What?
Dying,
What?
Seven.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm not.
But yes, night 6, the girls get together.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Halen looks happy. She looks tired as fuck, but she's happy. She looks happy. Sorry, not tired, sore. Also tired, but not like sleepy tired.
Mhm.
But yeah, you guys get together. Would you talk? Come on.
What Phelan wanted to do was just go explore the town, go sightseeing,
Oh, yeah.
go.
Oh, I can explain what the town is?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been walking around the town like deliberately for
right.
one day. Like this would be the day of my vacation starting. So maybe I can help him out.
All right. There's a incredible. You know how mochi's made, like fresh mochi. There's a mochi shop.
So we're going there.
With like male hobgoblins and or oni born. They're just looking around. There seems to be a mix of tiefling, oni born hobgoblins, goblins, like small fucking goblins. But weirdly enough, they're red.
That is weird.
Yeah,
I don't know that's weird. I've never met a goblin.
I mean, is it weird? Goblins are goblins, man. They're weird.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Phelan's never met a goblin.
Most depictions of goblins, they are green. Even like Phelan won't understand because she's a hunter's apprentice. She has the hunter's background. Like goblins are like a normal the bandits were getting hijacked and there's these creatures, right? Like devil hunters also occasionally deal with monstrosities and monsters and goblinoids and gnolls, right? Goblins usually are green and or a lighter skin persuasion. Civilized goblins hiding out in normal society usually have a lighter skin, like a lighter shade of green, due to being in normal society for a longer amount of time and acclimating to that. But these are red, so you can assume that either these goblins lived around like red oni for a long time, or tiefling.
So lighter skinned goblins are treated better. Got it. I mean, it is
1935.
Yeah, I mean,
To be fair, goblins probably aren't treated very good in general.
They're not. They are. They usually have to like sand down their ears. Same with like half elves if they want to try and fit in with society.
Yeah, like fucking weirdos. Anyway,
So you guys taking out of the town? There's a mochi
Yeah.
shop. There is a seafood restaurant.
Nice.
During
Sushi needs to be on the menu.
the 8 days that you guys were, you guys would actually know that the dragon, the wyvern, the dragon,
Mhm.
they would actually ride them down to nearby lakes and catch fish, and or there are lakes nearby where they catch fish, but the big like creatures like pork and all that fun stuff, they actually go down from the mountaintop to collect. So there's that. So there is a lot of variety of food in here. There's a section of the city where, has anyone seen Spirited Away?
Yes.
Yes.
The first part where the mom and dad begin to just eat food, and there's just food stalls there's that there, but there's actually people manning them. So there's duck, there's like pork buns, there's like chicken, there's
Oh my god, those people are turning into pigs.
Oh.
that would be a great side. Imagine
Oh god, did I speak it into existence?
Not for this campaign, but maybe for
Not for
a
this
different
one.
one.
Maybe for another one, maybe another time.
Also, by the way, if you ever wanted a depiction of Fae,
Yeah,
that movie.
Spirited Away. That movie is 100% a Fae movie. Stole someone's name, quite literally.
Mhm.
Guys,
But,
I just had the biggest realization I've had in months. Actually, no, it's not. But I have seen a Ghibli film.
What, Spirited Away?
No, Ponyo!
Oh yeah, that's a great movie. Another depiction of Fae. Anyway.
What the fuck? How did I erase this from my memory?
But
The Miyazaki is a depiction of the Fae.
yeah. But
Mhm.
as you guys are going out. Hey, Sebby.
Yo, what's up?
Do you want to roll a thing for me?
Fuck you.
I roll it.
Alright, sure.
I want Han to roll it.
But I volunteered.
Oh, what do you want
Why
me
do
to
you
roll?
want Han to roll it?
'Cause he
Hold
has
up.
bad
Okay.
luck.
Look, here's how this will work.
He has bad-
Here's how this will work. So Zoa rolled it, and if it gets, nope.
All right, Han, stay away. Go away.
What?
And nothing. Just
Actually, Han, you wanna roll something for me?
no.
No,
he
fuck
doesn't.
off.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Oh, you want?
No.
Okay, sure.
No.
It's already been rolled.
It's already rolled.
I mean,
It's already been rolled, you son of a bitch.
It's not gonna be like 3 different chances to see if it happens. Nothing happens.
But the last one, I had a second chance.
And we saw how that ended, so no.
You guys don't want me to have fun.
Yeah, you'll have
I'm just-
plenty of fun kicking our ass next session.
I was just sitting here listening to you guys talk all session. I can't even do
Exactly.
one thing.
Enjoy it. It's called a mansion session.
Why the fuck did that? No.
Fine, whatever. You guys have a fun night. You talk. Fuck you.
Oh
Yeah,
no. How
well,
sad.
we're gonna be going to that sushi place because I know Zora really likes sushi.
Sushi is
And
mandatory for this trip for me.
yeah, I figured.
All right.
That's how I got her to come out.
That is how you got me to come out. Yes.
It was literally that whole. Okay, we've gone through this a few times, but it was literally like a mom trying to fucking coax like their kid who stays in their room all day, like out, and that was apparently the final push. Was there's a nice sushi place in town?
Wow.
That's what they're doing.
I want crab. I want crab. But yes, you guys go to the sushi place.
Phelan is going to be paying. Not that it matters a ton. It's the thought. I know
Thought
you're all
that counts.
loaded.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's a thought. And ooh, you said there was mochi, there was sushi. Did you say there was some place else as well?
There's a cart. There's like an area where like there's like food stalls late at night that go until like 12.
Mm.
So like from 10 to 12, they're like just cranking out food. Maybe from like 10 to 2 at night. They just crank out food. There's also like these small like alcoves where like they serve beer and wine.
Hmm.
Do they have anything that isn't alcohol? That's like, you know, a special drink that isn't alcohol?
In this town, unfortunately not.
Unfortunately not. Okay.
So
A lot of the
one thing.
people are heavy drinkers in this place.
Fun thing. As Phelan, when they're walking past that, will, if you ask that,
No,
she,
I'm just wondering.
okay. Well, if it seems like you're not interested in the,
I'm not interested in alcohol.
yeah, in the
I don't drink.
alcohol, she will pull out
Anyway.
a flask. 3 flasks, in fact.
Phelan, I don't drink.
She pops it open. This is an alcohol. It is the tea that the tea from the Kambaji house.
Just a genuine like toothy grin.
She smiles. Cold or hot? Cold or
of
warm?
course. Cold, of course. I'm not Shilong. I don't have bad taste.
Looks at Zora. Cold or warm?
Warm.
She just chuckles and will hold the 3 of them together in her hands, and then hand both of you a flask.
Zerl take a sip.
Kampai.
Raise her glass, or raise her flask, I guess, and take a drink.
I will sip the tea as I want to make this last.
Oh, I knew having that would come in handy. Oh, jeez. But after that, I imagine, since the mochi was also mandatory from what you said, imagine we'll
Something
be
I
going
definitely
there. Yeah. We'll...
I will get dessert for everyone.
Neat. Phelan has never had mochi before. At least I don't think so.
Which type of mochi do you want? What type?
Strawberry or
As
banana?
there is it's a
Green tea.
red goblin. It's a red goblin with a long nose, with a big beard that's covering his entire mouth, with Poindexter glasses, and like a do rag. What type do you want?
Green tea, banana, strawberry.
Okay. Do you not want to try the dragon fruit one? This is on special.
I love you.
Looks to the other two. Looks to the other two. I've had enough of dragons for a bit.
Then what about the star fruit one?
Okay, so motherfucker, she's not Caribbean. She doesn't know. I'm Caribbean. It's sour.
Yeah.
Why would you make this into an ice cream? What is wrong with you, you fucking monster? Anyway.
Because people are like, ooh, star fruit. That probably tastes.
I'll try it.
The SpongeBob meme.
We can get one to try, and if you like it, then
Is give you a sample.
Yeah,
He
you
hopped down, and you hear his like feet. As you then
love
hear
him.
a group of people. Yes, they will star fruit in the back, and you hear another one. They want star fruit. Are you insane? Like, well, we made it. Let's just get it out. Let's just do it. And then he comes
That's not
back like
concerning.
5 minutes later. He hops back on a stool and he has like a tray of starfruit mochi and he hands it to you. Here it is. Enjoy.
And the thing is that you wouldn't, and it's not like put it in your mouth. Oh man, like because the mochi, it's this doughy kind of like doughy floured, like bit on the outside. So it's not until you have to bite into it in order to actually get it.
Yeah. As you bite into the mochi, your
Yum.
face is like. Super sour. But there's a hint of sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to sweeten it up a little bit.
I would you.
So what do you think?
It's
Cream and
Kind of-
sour do not go together.
pleasant texture.
I see. Malvrud loves it, which is why we make it.
No, Rude has shit taste.
No, he is an insane man who likes pain to wake him up in the morning.
He likes. So even his desserts are made to be masochistic.
He is a rare breed of person.
Rare breed, yeah. It's like as if somebody.
He picks up the plates and drops down again.
Thank you.
Which ones did you want to get?
Green tea, banana, and strawberry.
Okay. You'll get to. I shall give you a special serving of watermelon on the house.
And
Thank
wasabi.
you.
Thank you.
What?
There's your wasabi.
You want wasabi ice cream? You know that teacher thing. That's a weird.
That's a thing.
That does. That's a thing.
I know.
But I'm like, what the?
Actually, you know what? I want everyone to roll me a con check to see how their taste buds
God.
react to it.
Hold on. Hold on.
Check or con save?
Con check.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. I took Warcaster.
I like it. You might like it. You might like it. It's pretty good.
Can I get some? Oh wait, the effects are gone.
What?
Oh, I thought
by day
the
6.
Dragon's
by day
effects
6
would still be on my token.
No. By day 6, it'd be gone.
15.
You can stand it, but it doesn't taste. So you can't.
9.
The star fruit or the wasabi?
The star fruit.
Star fruit?
Alex, you eat that. You're like, damn. It's sour, but you could taste it. You could do it.
Yeah. I can. Fuck off.
Like you can probably eat like a few of these and not give a.
Yeah, but sour and cream, personal opinion, do not go together. Who knows? Maybe when I'm pregnant.
What?
This is the.
Never mind. I don't want to engage.
Well, the goblet comes back and
Literally, like dragon. That's a thing, right?
someone. No, he's telling it to Zora. The goblin shows up. Where would you see someone pregnant? Similar to how when Rosa was pregnant. She could not stop craving these, which is why Malvarud had them made.
Ooh.
A person's taste, your taste buds can vastly change. It's based on your baby, based on the hormones. It's your entire body goes into a change. It's weird and beautiful.
It is the miracle of life. Anyway, here are your servings. Have a
Thank
great
you.
night.
You too.
Goodbye. He waves. Come again. My name is
God.
Yeep, by the way, if it matters.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Zeke.
Yeep Tucci.
Wait, what? I think you might have cut out.
Yeep Tucci.
Yeep Tucci?
Yeah, let me chat. Let me put it in chat, buddy.
Chi.
Yeep Tucci.
Yep. All right.
All right,
Yep.
Eeps. See you later.
All right. Pleasure to meet you.
Goodbye.
See, I
love him.
heard Chiro accidentally go into the voice.
What?
But
What voice?
either way, after you get your mochi, what's next on the who's the name of the dogged?
The next thing for that Phelan was thinking, unless either of you have something you are like, let's go do this.
There is
Or
a
go along
fishing
for the ride.
pond. There's a fishing pond.
Oh, hold on.
mm,
Cat instincts.
the pond itself, it reflects the sky really well, and myths say that at midnight, it is the only time you can see stars in the sky through that pond from this area. Speaking of which,
In the
So let's-
background. I got what?
Do we want to see who could catch a fish?
You see the slightest glimmer in Zora's eye.
Sees that? Sure, why not?
you
I
go-
guess. You guys say so.
Who knows? Maybe we'll catch a star.
Don't
That
tempt
sounds
fate.
cheesy. That's
Don't tempt fate.
As you
I've
guys,
seen weirder things come out of water.
yeah, as you guys get there, there.
Since we're not in it.
Yeah, it's a pretty big pond. Much even bigger than probably around the same size the Pool of Radiance back in Taishu. But it's a much more circular dome. There's not many people here at this time for some reason. But the pool of water itself seems to shine. Even in this darkness, it seems to shine, even though there's no moon in the sky. There seems to be this weird afterglow from the pool. Not any mystical, well, it feels mystical, but there's no magic coming from it, from what you can tell, that's causing this glow.
Hmm.
So you all try and fish?
Yeah, well, we'll
Yeah.
try and finish.
Fish for you. Women hate me. Roll me a dexterity check, all of y'all.
Sam.
Wait. Why do
Disadvantage.
you have disadvantage?
Piece of shit.
I gave myself disadvantage because Alex, while sitting there, is so relaxed that she actually starts to nod off a little bit.
Aw.
Roll.
Whoopee. That's not great.
Zora, it's all on you. Do you try to
Do I get
fish?
advantage because cat?
No. That's not how this works.
Never mind, didn't need it. 17.
Roll me a D100.
Dad? 48.
Dad?
Sorry, I just had this image of you pulling your dad out of the water by a
Yeah,
fish
I was
hook,
going
and
for
he's
it, yeah.
just like, ow, 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 ow.
How are you doing?
Are these your
We can't leave
friends?
his dad. We need to. Here's the thing. I know that based on what we saw, it's highly unlikely. But like, at some point in this campaign, we need to meet Zora's dad. I need to have a like. There
No.
needs to be a
As far as I'm concerned, you
actual
need to stay
like.
as far away from him as possible.
Like there needs to be an actual like meeting with him. He's such a character.
All right. Zora, as you're fishing, you do hook something.
Oh,
As you reel it in, I need you to roll me a strength check. Strength or
shit.
athletics? Strength or athletics. And everyone else notices this. They can help.
I will attempt to help.
All right.
Neither of us have been having any luck.
Alex
So,
like
Alex.
doesn't realize that's happened and is just like, huh? is late to go and help because she.
Phelan, with her newfound strength and exhaustion,
What do I
Roll.
get?
is gonna attempt to help.
Roll
Oh, yeah.
advantage.
Okay. 15.
15. You're able to pull out what is swimming back against you, what you assume to be swimming back again.
No.
As you pull this thing out, it is
Demon
It's a-
metal.
it's a yellowtail fish,
Oh.
big old fucking yellowtail,
Oof.
and it flops like.
That. Wait. What the fuck? You said this is a pond, right?
Yup.
This is mine now.
What?
That's
Okay.
This is mine.
Okay, you're gonna eat it. Okay.
so good. I love it so much. It's so good.
What?
Corp, corp.
What?
All right, yeah. Yeah. Ellen's not gonna let that go on for too long. If Zora says she's keeping it, then we'll hurriedly kill it. That way it's not just suffering.
Kill it.
Swift strike to the back of the head, or just to the head.
It's a fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
You-
This
You
swift
can
strike to
bash
the head.
and then kill it, and then he's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a yellowtail. Hey, so this might be a good time to ask a question.
And
Question, Zora. Blood. Zora, blood. Bloody question. Zora, quickly.
Congratulations, Zara. Now, are you gonna just nibble on that like a weird cat, or are you going to actually like
fuck it.
have that gutted, or
What was that? Dragon?
I'm getting it cut. I'm not an animal.
Dragon, you good?
I mean,
well, good job either way. The only one of us that caught anything.
It's in my blood.
Speaking
also
of which,
you
roll-
had tails. That was
roll me-
weird.
Roll me wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, Zora.
Of what?
Yum. I'm not an
Really?
animal.
Not an animal as your And you just begin to like,
Zora. I put a hand on her head. Zora.
She still has it in her mouth.
Zora. Put the fish down. Zora, pull the fish away.
you're able to
You
do
carry
so.
You carry it.
I can carry it. It's just...
It was a minor failure. If it was an out, if it was like under like 5 or 5, I would have made you be like.
Zora, funny enough, can't get that low on wisdom saves, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, true.
Unless I not one.
Just
not one.
like
If you're not one, yeah.
just with a little bit of frost like emanates off her, just cools the fish. Not freezes it, but just cools the fish.
Well, I mean, we fished, we ate fish, we had mochi.
Zora,
Um,
I'm gonna take a fish, Zora.
Who's saying this?
Cheshire.
They're trying to
One.
take your fish.
It's a meme. Continue. Continue, Alex.
I mean,
He's
we can-
whispering. They're trying to steal my fish. He keeps whispering that.
no, that they're trying to steal your fish.
Yeah. Is that what he keeps whispering?
There's a meme.
But does he say it?
No, he doesn't say.
Damn it.
Damn it!
But Alex, you were saying something.
I mean, while we're not in the town that we can go and see many shows, I have something that we could probably try to do.
Oh?
It's a little childish. She blushes slightly.
I
Oh.
don't mind that. Honestly, I'd like to see some of the things you might consider childish. Never had one of those.
We could put on a little show. Like a shadow puppet kind of show. But we all are very supernaturally inclined individuals. I'm sure that the kind of show we could put on to just mess around and have fun is more than, I guess, normal children.
Phelan just claps her hands together. That actually sounds really fun.
Fish goes flying into Zora's hands.
Oh shit, you're right.
You don't
Oh,
want
what?
that fish to fall.
Cannon, she's fucking exhausted.
I resist.
Oh,
I resist.
sorry.
But
Take
it's
it,
about
take
to
it.
fall on the floor.
I'm sorry. Head's not what it usually is. That sounds fun. You down, sir?
Hell yeah.
All right. Let's put on the best damn puppet show you've ever seen.
Okay. Why don't we just
Roll me for a
go in
hand
a little
puppet.
circle?
Roll what?
Roll me for a hand puppet.
What is that? Sleight
Oh.
of hand?
Well,
I would
I was gonna-
like to say dexterity-based performance.
I was actually going to use silent image for some of my parts of it. I wanted to know what other people, if they had anything they wanted to use or weird stuff they wanted to do. Since, like I said, like we are strangely supernatural individuals, I'm pretty sure we could put on something fun that all of us could like just go around in a circle doing.
Yeah, totally.
All right, Vault. It's time for the performance of your lifetime.
Oh, that's so. You know what? You're right. You are
that's so
fucking.
good.
Oh boy. All right.
Well,
So
fuck this up.
who's so in a list? How you guys doing? From going
All
up. First Phelan, then Alex, and then Zora. In that
okay,
order.
so
Tell me
going
how
by
you're doing
initiative.
that. Yeah, that's how you're doing this shit.
Okay, so Phelan is going to be using a combination of the cantrip she got recently
Ah.
to put
Okay.
on a little light show, and a mixture of the cantrip she got recently and prestidigitation to make different shapes and different lightings, different
Oh.
and attempt to try and manipulate those magics to bend to her will, essentially, using her Arcana proficiency with her spellcasting modifier.
All right. Roll for it, man. Wisdom-based Arcana check.
I will use inspiration for this.
All right.
I mean,
I will-
you don't need to since it's a 10, but at the same time, I could
10
understand why.
isn't good enough. Best damn puppet show you ever seen.
Get another one,
Alright.
please.
Okay, that's a
7.
16. It's not bad.
All right.
Um,
Alex, how you doing it?
As for me, I'd like to add to what Phelan is doing. Since she's handling like the lighting and stuff, I'd like to make the stage and kind of like make props and the stage to go with it with silent image using my shadow arts.
How many things make at a time a shot? It doesn't really matter. It's not. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care. This is a fun thing.
And I'd like to use intelligence-based performance.
Okay. Go over.
Nice.
It still had disadvantage because it's a charisma.
Because it's a charisma-based skill, but yeah.
Yeah.
Also, damn. On a
Either one,
charisma-based skill,
Damn.
It would be
Yeah.
either a 21 or a 20, so not that grand of a difference either way. Yeah, that's great. And then Zora, how are you doing this? How are you aiding?
All right, Volto.
Yeah.
Cute.
I'm gonna puppet
never
you
met
around with a mage hand, and I need you to just kind of time your movements with me, okay?
Okay.
You were going to eat my blood earlier. You owe me one.
You wanted. Okay.
You know damn well what I meant.
Yeah. She wags her tail and she complies. So what skill are you doing? What
Arcana,
skill are you?
please.
Go for it. Yeah.
22.
So that is 42, then 58 altogether. Now I'm gonna roll a little thing.
Ah, shit. Forgot to do something. Oh, too late.
As you guys are just having fun with this, just this funny little light show, you begin to hear small kids like laughing in the distance as they see you doing. Sooner rather, a small group of kids with their parents begin to watch the funny show that you guys are putting on as they enjoy this remarkably. It is a spectacular moment. It is adorable. And the kids seem to be genuinely invested in the show you guys are putting on.
Oh.
Even though this was a spur of the moment thing, you guys made a pretty big
Beaming.
Yeah, no, Alex is like, where she seemed like tired, like coming out. I was like, all right. She's been getting happier and happier, and even though like she was nodding off like with a smile, after all of this, she's fucking just grinning.
Yeah, that was. Man, this music really kicked in at the perfect time.
Yeah, it really did. Oh, I love it. Yeah, but once the
Once the performance is done. Sorry.
I was
I'll
just
bow
gonna
to
say,
the-
once the performance is done, Phelan leads the girls over to like perform a bow.
No, the
kids-
she's also going to go after Nate's draft also.
Oh
We
wait, I
can't
can't
hear
hear.
Say it again. Say it again.
Oh,
You're
oh.
muffled. Yeah, go for
Yeah.
Zoro's using Lesser Mage Hand to dump Voto in Alex's hands.
Aww.
it now. As you all
Sorry.
as you all bow happily, so the kids begin to clap and cheer. The moms and the parents of the kids begin to clap alongside. Genuinely seemed to be a very quiet town. Ironic that a militia is in here. Wouldn't have probably be able to tell. It seems very peaceful. The kids around. It's very nice.
Yep. With that, after that's done and like the kids are gone, Phelan, I imagine we're still by the lake.
Yeah.
Phelan will say, and I guess this is as good a time as ever to give you guys these, as she pulls out 2 packages.
Hmm.
Hmm?
What's this?
Just this is petting Voto. Hmm? Pulls her eyes away from the adorable cat.
Just looks at the cat. Never thought I'd get jealous of a cat.
Wait a second. Zora, when did you
You be failing.
No, Zora, when did you get a familiar?
Oh, my sponsor gave it to me.
Your madama.
Yes.
Hmm. They
Yeah.
are.
here to help.
Oh my goodness, and you can talk. You're so adorable.
Careful, he eats magic and other things.
Also,
You wouldn't-
Phelan does take out presents for both of you.
Oh no, I think they heard.
Like looks over to Phelan, and is just like, oh. Like I'm gonna be. Alex is very happy petting a cat. I'm sorry, she really did. She heard. She did not listen.
What you got there, Phelan?
Oh, what's this?
She just chuckles and shakes her head. Well, as I was saying before, I figured this is as good a time as any to give you 2 these. And she will hand each of you one of the packages.
She'll take it and start to unwrap it.
Inside yours, Zora, is it's a locally made hairpin. Seems to be strong enough to withstand the enormous amount of hair that that you've been gaining.
Thank God. Thanks, Phelan. This will definitely come in handy.
Yeah, I noticed your hair's been growing out a bit recently, so I figured you might not have one of these.
And it ain't stopping anytime soon.
Just looks at the package, looks at Voto, not
Cat.
knowing what
Cat
do I do.
jumps on your head.
And will accept the package.
Looking down at the package as you're looking down on the package.
I will gingerly open mine.
As you open it, inside is a traditional Japanese style tea set with chopsticks. Carved chopsticks, beautifully looking ornate. It is a beautiful set.
Oh my. Honestly, I feel like something like this is almost too nice, Phelan. I mean, it's a good thing we're heading home soon. I would hate for this to break.
I considered waiting, but I don't really want to. I
Thank you.
can drop it off when you get home, but wanted to give it to you two tonight.
I will have to find times to actually make proper tea. Even though I'm more of a cold tea drinker. My grandma always made me drink tea and taught me how to make it like a lady should. Also taught me how to make it like a warrior would.
I never knew there was a way for a... Actually, Daz? No, never mind, she didn't teach me. I never knew there was a way for a warrior to make tea.
Well, thank you.
She smiles and is going to, since it seems to be end of her needing to talk for the moment, she's just going to turn into a white fluffy cat.
Mm-hmm.
Turns into a cat.
And yeah.
Now, question, Zora, do you bring up the topic of blood with these two at any point?
Oh, Zora was going. I had a message like, it was like they're walking home. It's a lovely time, and then Zora's like, "Oh right, can I have some of your blood?"
Huh?
Mm.
Sure. Why?
I need it for a project.
Okay.
I need this much. Holds up 2 beakers towards you.
Okay.
And
I can have it to you by tomorrow afternoon, if that's good.
works for me. No normal time, honestly. Hands these speakers to you.
Okay.
Looks to Phelan.
Phelan is
Cat
probably, as you guys have been walking home, Cat Phelan has probably been like hopping from shoulder to shoulder.
I have Voto on head. I'm happy. But
So Phelan, I need
more cat.
also includes you, Phelan.
2 cats is better than 1. What?
I require your blood.
She squints at you.
Not for anything dangerous. I'm working on something to help the whole team. It just
Gestures a
requires
paw.
blood.
Like, go on.
I'm working on a synthetic devil arm. Ideally, it would work with any one of us specifically and make us stronger, both using our own abilities as well as the abilities of the other team, of the rest of the team. I don't intend to keep.
Reason to.
I don't intend to keep it myself. I just need it. I'll have it while I'm testing it, and then I'll hand it off to somebody else.
I didn't need a reason, but now I hear it. Yeah, no. I could probably have this to you tomorrow morning then.
That's fine.
Phelan will pop off the shoulder of whoever she's on at that moment, turn into a person again, land. The only reason I'm a bit more cautious is because fairy blood is, well,
Delicious.
I understand.
addictive.
Yeah, I'm not drinking it.
You might actually like it.
That's why I'm not going to. First of all,
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need to pour it into my weapon.
Have you ever had blood, Sora?
No.
Let's you choose. Actually, what's your passive, Alex?
Passive what?
Passive perception.
Oh, passive perception, hearing and smell.
Yeah.
Passive
Well,
with
actually,
hearing
no.
and smell.
Sight. Sorry.
Sight. To fucking 16. 16. 21 with hearing and smell.
Okay. Yeah. When you say that, when you basically say like it's delicious, you notice like a little bit of red creep into her face. Like she was not expecting that.
Smirk. It's like. Plus, yeah, Zora, maybe you should try blood at some point. Be careful.
Why?
Because you might, because it's better than you'd think. But I'd be careful. But considering I shouldn't, because it's dangerous how it affects my inner demon. But since you, by the way, great job on mastering that, since I saw it last time. It might not have as many adverse effects for you, as long as you keep it to a nip here or there.
We'll see. I'm not really comfortable with drinking blood.
Yeah, no, I thought I wouldn't be either.
Not for everyone.
Better than you think.
But the night comes to a close. You guys have delicious. You guys bring the yellowtail to the soup. You get the and done in really real nice. Eat it. You have a great night. Very beautiful night.
All blood has
And any other like just random miscellaneous? I trust you to talk amongst yourselves about those because you know I'm, you know. But I would like to call for a quick 10-minute break. I need water.
Break.
I need water. Yes.
Oh, I thought we would be ending soon.
Oh, we're gonna end soon. That's why I need water because there's something that needs to happen.
Yeah, there's a thing that he wants to do.
Is Phelan going to give Zora the blood?
She's hesitant specifically because of the properties of her blood in particular, but she does trust you. So she will.
All right, we're back.
Hello.
After the 8 days go by, and on the 8th day in particular, I shall say actually, those just walking in the town, and most of you realize that this is where, like, this is the last day. This is it. You hear a man that you've heard before entering the town, along with 2 girls. You hear Sir Daedalus enter in Manju.
Hey!
As he enters the town and then proceeds to blink effectively to where everybody is.
Just like
Oh.
seeing them. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hey! Phelan goes in to hug her friends.
They all hug you back.
Mm-hmm.
Is that effect still on me? It's like when I'm
Yes.
with people. Okay.
Same.
Good to know.
Oh, what do I notice?
Daedalus just glares at you.
Yeah. Oh, well, effectively, with Alex, it's the same thing. Shilong being in there, you're generally much more happier when he's around. and you have a better, you're happy he's around. You're just happy he's around. It
He
brightens
immediately
up when
leaves
he
the
walks
room.
in. It brightens up the room when he's in. Um.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
Daedalus,
I get it.
Daedalus,
I get it. So,
Daedalus looks you up and down, Shilong, and kisses his teeth like, whatever. I came here to give you all some upgrades before the final day. Also,
Thanks.
Margaret apparently had something for Mr. Man over here. Just a Shilong.
Did I?
oh, that's
know,
really nice
yeah.
of you.
Yeah,
Well,
I
she's
was-
the one that gets more shit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, she has something for Shilong.
I
Great.
bought it.
Uh-huh.
No.
Mhm.
I hate this. I hate this. This is the worst. Sebi, why did you do this to us?
Listen, I don't know what to say.
This is why I don't get involved in this kind of shit anymore.
Margaret comes out looking you up and down, Shilong. You notice Margaret doesn't
Yeah,
look at
no.
you any differently
Yeah.
at all.
She's a fucking succubus, of course it doesn't affect her. That makes sense.
Yeah. She looks at you. Yep, I made you decided. I want to see what it looks like on you. Go.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
And as he's gone, the time this takes a deep exhale. All right, I got some upgrades for you all, if you so please and so desire it. Since we are entering the last stretch of your festival.
Yeah, the tournament. The poorly
Really appreciate
Structured.
that, Daedalus.
tournament. They should really have a leaderboard.
There is. Just you guys can't see it.
That makes sense.
That kind of ruins the whole point of a leaderboard where it adds tension.
Except if the concept of a leader to make you work, you need to want to work more in this instance, and without incentive. And the only incentive you really should get is to fight for a chance to be the next king.
I guess.
Like how Daedalus knows.
Well, yes, I've come to this place many a times for Damon Ash.
Right, Damon Ash.
Yes, we'll handle all the upgrade stuff after session to make it more simple, clean. But after a bit, Shilong, you come out dressed.
Well,
As you all see. Hopefully it loads quick. Shilong and
Hey!
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
And
Snazzy. Looks like Shilong Janyu has upgraded to Master Janyu. You know, it doesn't actually sound as good.
just
You
keep
look good.
calling me Shion.
Because, like, you don't, oh goodness, you're gonna have students. You're gonna need students.
Looks good, Shilong.
It's kind of like when somebody that you look at somebody and they become a parent and you just like, that person is a parent now. They have responsibility.
Thanks, Alex. Good to know that you care.
Phelan looks at her spear, is like,
Man,
Daedalus also looking at you, Phelan. Jormungandr. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's been a long time since I've seen that thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Frank, is
Wait,
that
you-
you?
I'd
But
imagine
you're in
so.
charge now?
Bobby.
She nods. Apparently. Yeah.
God damn. I knew you were strong, but damn. Nah, I mean, it makes sense. You're gonna be alive for a long time.
Yep. Suppose I'm the not a perfect figurehead, but a leader that's gonna stick around for a while is convenient.
Not even just that. Considering what you are, it's actually quite fun.
Hmm.
Jormungandr. Do you not know his mythology?
I don't know all of it, no.
Well, that's not for me to decide.
I know he's been in my circle for a long, long, long time. He's been aiding us.
Yep. But I guess long story short, you have a very powerful thing there. Don't fuck it up.
Appreciate the warning.
If you break it, I'll be very, very sad.
I will be very, very sad. If I break this, I'm gonna be heartbroken. What?
You want to hear a little fun trivia?
Sure.
That thing, the actual devil arm part of it, like what Jormungandr actually is, what it is just the spearhead, like the mouth head.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to know who made this pole that it stands on?
She
This
looks
guy.
at him expectantly.
This guy right here.
Exactly what I'd expect from our Daedalus.
Nice work,
Oh, so you
Daedalus.
Shut
Oh
up,
wow,
Sheila.
you did something.
Fuck.
Oh, wow, wow, Daedalus.
Oh,
did-
thank God
you did
someone
that.
said it.
Wait, who said what?
Daedalus said, "Shut up, Shilong." But oh wow, Daedalus. So wait, oh, you did that? You did some. So that means you got to a project that even Machiavelli couldn't do, or couldn't get to.
Yeah, but it's redundant considering I didn't make the weapon. I just made something for the weapon to rest on.
You made something strong enough that the weapon wouldn't break it.
Either
It's
way.
an achievement in and of itself. And she looks down at the spear, knowing all the stuff it can do.
Either way. Here to help fix your stuff and make it better. Because we're entering what's the term, I guess? High tide.
The climax.
I
Yeah.
could have sworn I heard the Americans say something about home stretch. I think it's a baseball term.
The
I just
fuck's baseball?
imagine Shilong goes like climax and fucking Daedalus just snaps at him like, you would say that, wouldn't you?
Of course you say
Fucking
something like that. Of course you say some bullshit like that.
Mine's always in the gutter, isn't it, Shilong?
Just grabs Shilong by the shoulders like, you don't know dick ass shit about anything, Shilong.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
You don't know dick ass shit about
Guys,
Shilong.
you should be nice to Shilong. Why are you like this? Anyway, yeah, I heard the Americans mention something about the home stretch. I think it's a baseball term.
Yeah. Sure. As you guys are getting your shit geared up and ready, I have to get a thing.
While you're getting that, hey Daedalus, have you ever been to America?
Yes. does it have?
As a
I'm
shadowy
looking-
place, we must never go there.
It is a dark place. It's truly.
Yeah, I've
Sure.
been to America. I met Dante there once. Who the fuck's Dante? It's like,
Dante
shut
doesn't
up,
live in
Shiro.
America. He lives in England.
Shut the fuck, Sheila.
Yeah.
You don't know
Yeah.
shit.
He lives in
Yeah.
Britain.
Yeah.
He lives in England.
Woohoo!
Maybe-
Funny Pizza Man
mean-
lives in England.
Well, here's the thing,
Yes.
that's where his home, like that's where his childhood home was.
That's where
Where he
Sparta
moved
lived.
to after, yeah, moving like where he was after that.
It's up for debate, but
Up for
Man, I-
a
debate,
a lot of people speculate that he lives in England and or an American, like an old America, effectively.
I got my money on like an Italy allegory, you know.
Yeah,
Well-
Italy or England, right?
Well,
But, like-
either way,
His-
one
His
city,
childhood home though.
one
Sorry.
city got messed up something fierce.
But
Oh no, that was 100%. Like you to me with the whole metro thing that they have now. That's 100% England. That's where childhood home is. Fucking.
Hmm. So I have to play this through my phone. So
Okay.
because I won't play through the bot. Because you're all outside. Matt, fuck you. Okay. As you're outside, you all begin to hear. Can you hear that?
Yep. For a
Yeah.
moment, we did actually.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Yep.
Just a ring of a bell, like a temple bell. From the
Almost like a
top of the-
like a siren.
No, hold on.
Ah, like a. Okay, I have an image, like a big gong. I just have an image of a monk beating on a gong.
That.
Like that.
Okay.
Okay.
A temple bell sounds off, a loud one. As you see Malvrud approach you all. Is the sound off? The festival has ended, officially.
But I haven't
Oh.
done. Hold on. It's where's the woman that made ramen? I want to say goodbye to her before we leave.
Simple enough. You can find her. Pretty easy.
Thank you.
You would have seen her throughout the entire time. You're just probably walking around these last few days. But simple enough to say bye. But Mavrud will say, and he'll look to Shilong. I see, Master Gi.
Hmm.
So it looks like you're finally ready to accept it, huh?
Yeah.
Don't, yeah, me. Because you kicked my ass.
Yo, yeah, me, you son of a bitch.
Either way, final mark. It was a pleasure to have you in this town.
Thank
It
you
was
for
an honor
being
to
so
stay here,
accommodating.
Malfoy.
Thank you for saving me.
Anytime.
I'm glad we could. I only got a taste of what the rights do to you, but you're a strong man for holding out as long as you did.
Yes, my actions were skewed. Apologize. But it is time. And as you guys see him, he looks horrible. His skin, he looks like he has burns on his skin, but there's no marks. Like, it looks like his skin is like literally decaying and flaking off, which is why he has bandages all over his body. Whatever this is, it's so much worse than what Phelan went through on a short amount of time.
Hmm.
He bows, and you are to head to the waterfall and pass through it to get to the temple of Yin and Yang. There,
Thank you.
you will find the last stretch. It was an honor.
Hope to see you again.
You as well.
Bows his head.
Phelan looks around. Where is her master?
She probably would have been there the entire. Actually, yeah, she been there.
Oh.
Realistically speaking, she probably
I
been like chatting up Daedalus the entire time. Like, so, who are you? Oh, you're Daedalus. Heard so much about you. Yep, I know you have. And then he would also probably be looking like, oh, you're Shilong. Yeah, you're Shilong.
Yeah, he's Shilong, alright.
Yeah, that's fucking Shilong, alright? Pussy ass bitch.
Oh my god.
Unwarranted aggression is just so funny to me.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's hilarious.
I think I made the hexes too big. But you your master's there, she would smile at you.
I'm gonna go in and give her a hug.
She would give you one back.
I don't know when. We still don't know exactly when you are in relation to us. But you ever need to find me?
I'll be able to find you, Phelan. Don't you worry.
See, it's fake shit like that.
I
Just
mean,
come to the Cat's Cradle. It's in the Kambaji district in X Town. I forgot the name. Dorney.
Yeah.
Dorney.
Yeah.
Kambaji district, Dorney. I'm guessing Quingate Coast. Sounds like Quingate Coast.
Oh god, why are you there? That's where and then you just like disappear.
Oh God, why are you there? That's where.
That's where vague.
I'll be able to find you. See, it's vague shit. All right, find us here. I don't.
Good, because you definitely wasn't going to be able to find you.
Yeah.
In a short time.
Failing.
She says that to reassure you, of course.
Yeah, no, it's like, come here. Just let me say.
Just show up here, please.
Yeah, just gives her a squeeze. Just goes, thank you for training me these last 8 days.
She smiles. It's my pleasure. Now, Malvrud will clap his hands, and when he does so, he sort of winces as Zordo brings 2 large wyverns. You can ride these to the waterfall. Once you dismount, they will come back.
What about our drakes?
The drakes, they cannot take you this far a journey.
I'm gonna go and say bye to my drake.
No.
I'm gonna go do the
'Cause-
same.
There was I'm pretty sure there was Gawain.
Yep, Gawain, Stefan, and Hold on.
I'll
Wayne,
say goodbye.
Stefan, Darren.
I'll say goodbye to the Drakes as well.
Yeah, me too.
They all seem happy to see you.
Yeah, it's a lot of thank you for taking us, and thank you for, keeping me company when I wasn't having a great time. Very happy.
They do the dog thing where they jump, like, stand on their hind legs and put their...
good lord, I'm not that tall.
Yep, they basically pin you down and
God.
rub your face.
Oh god,
Yeah,
oh
it's-
god, they're eating her. Oh,
I heard one of my little snap.
You're not that fucking frail.
I'm weaker than I was now.
But you
Jesus,
all-
May, a 10 strength. It's not like you're made of paper, Christ.
And before we leave,
Mhm.
My wrist.
I am going to I don't know if you know anyone that can make use of this, but if you do, have them take a look at it. As I am going to give him 3 petals from the Ashen Bloom.
Who you giving
I'm-
this to?
Malrud,
He
the one
sees-
that's like fucked.
Yeah, he sees this.
I know it's not in its explicit effects, but if taken to someone that can
Yeah,
I know its healing properties are like extensive if made correctly from what you said.
Oh yeah. He sees this and he looks at you. I would hug you. Body wasn't in pain.
I hope to see you again, Alfred.
As do I. On better terms, as allies.
Let's hope. As
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's all I needed to do.
As
Oh
Just
wait,
have-
by the way, Zordo, don't forget what we talked about,
yeah, leave.
No.
I'm leaving. Right?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Is that
Yep,
cool with you,
definitely.
Malvrud? As Malvrud looks-
of a bitch.
You son of a bitch, you're leaving me in my time of need.
You don't know dick ass shit about fucking the world. You ain't leaving anywhere.
You can't
No,
survive without me.
Malvrud will chuckle to himself. If that is what you wish, I will not stop you. Zordo. And if with them is what you just need to do to learn more, I will have Rosa find a way to conceal your or avert demonic features. As he says, he looks back to you as Alex. Like, yeah, looks like I'm going. See you there.
All right. All right then. You,
See you there, Zordo.
Yeah, Chef Sheila.
See you there, Zordo.
Sure thing,
Sheila, see you there, family. Mark, as you guys begin to board off,
the cat's cradle.
Daedalus will approach you. When we got out of, thanks to you dealing with the dragons, we were able to escape the lands between and get to your friends back in Dorney. That Majul girl,
Eyes light up.
she has herself a body.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, right. I never told you guys about that. I commissioned Daedalus to create a body for Majul.
Not just any
Something
other body either. Basically a fighting machine, a weapon of mass destruction.
Well, hopefully she won't have to use it for
What?
that.
Is it feminine?
Very.
In that case,
Good.
That's all.
She has ballistics,
that's
if
all
you
that
understand
matters.
what I mean.
Looks down.
The fuck is ballistic?
Don't worry about it.
You know, you could have asked. I would have donated.
No, I think you look good.
We donate. You have a weapon.
But
Shut up, Sheila.
she's a
What is with you today?
I'm so happy.
Just like, what is with you today?
Sheila, you know exactly what he's talking about.
but
Anyway,
Pretending to be
as this
dense.
happens-
Jilon just thinks to himself, "Damn, every guy's on her period today." I guess he thinks that.
yeah. As this is happening, Margaret chuckles to herself, knowing exactly what's going on. And I'm going to roll something for Margaret. This will be my last act of kindness.
Yeah, you're rolling to see if she's kind.
You know what? Shilong. High or low?
Low. I'm number one.
She chuckles to herself. I don't know what type of curse you got on you.
I got one now.
Like, that's a ridiculous curse you got on. Shame. I don't think anyone here has the magic to get it off of you.
I have a cat that eats magic.
Zora's also an expert on curses, to my knowledge. She might be
Yeah,
able to.
but might not be best to get rid of it now.
You know what? I don't want the cat to go near me. I'll leave it for now.
Waldo stares at
Just
you.
know
with big
that
eyes.
any of the feelings you're feeling right now, guys, he's been cursed by something. As she
I see.
5.
Five of the 6. Oh no, 5 on a
No.
100?
5 on a D100. Yeah.
Woo! That's, yeah.
Yeah. Just. So
I really
don't
hope-
trust her feelings toward Shilong right now. Got it.
I really hope this isn't permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope not. The Dagger's Daedalus has been staring into you for a while now. Or I think I'm starting to see a mark. Just kind of like brushes your hair out from behind your ear. Just like, I think I'm starting to see a mark.
Alan, you have to be that close.
Yeah. I have to be that close.
That laugh
look-
is canon, by the way.
Just looks at
Julian's
Daedalus.
about to. I think
Just looks at
Julian's about to.
Daedalus. At least you don't
raise-
travel with them.
But I assume you guys bought Wyverns.
Yep.
Where's Shilong sitting?
Why?
You know what I want? I want all the girls to go on one and all the boys to go on one.
I will jump off.
I don't really trust Vincent right now, so
How about Vincent
I'll
and
go with
I
Shilong.
go together?
Yeah.
All right. So that means it is Vincent, Alex on one. Then it is Shilong. Shilong, Phelan, Zora on one. As he sees this, all the girls on one. Ugh. As Daedalus sort of closes.
Are you
the
saying that if you
door.
weren't in this situation, you wouldn't push him off?
I would snap his neck.
Hence why we're doing it this way.
I mean, even if he did push me off, I could just ignore gravity.
Yeah, snapping your neck isn't that avoidable though. Anyway, let's go.
Stuff neck.
Everyone says that until I put a gravity. Until I put a gravity well.
We fly.
As you fly off. As I think I already shared. Yeah, this is the map. As you got your destination is Yin and Yang Temple, and you guys
Takahata.
Yeah.
So this is where his temple went.
Of course. You know what's fucked up? I've had this for a long time, and yeah, no, the fucking Yin and Yang temple, bitch. Of course. Of course. But, yes. So you're okay. Your
You know,
journey is to here. And that, my friends, for the time being, is where we session. With Gong sounding off on the festival's preamble and basically ushering in the final confrontation. We'll deal with upgrades at the end of session.
nice.
Hell yeah.
And
All right.
you know,
Thank you guys for session. Oh, what was that?
it's like just to make a comment. You know, I never thought at this point. I'm looking at Simone's blessing and think like, man, I would rather have that again.
Man,
So you know what's funny?
Yeah.
If you didn't kiss her fucking hand.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
By the way, thanks for session, Des.
No worries. Thank you for
Just
being a part of it.
Every girl would just hate me. Just beating me.
So, no. Well,
I'm gonna jump out of the room.
Wait, we're gonna deal with upgrades. If
Oh,
you
we
want
are?
upgrade. Yeah. But yeah, end the recording, Wolf. Bye.
Bye.